Oi, waifu guy. Swear to God. How dare you? How dare you, sir? How dare you? If I get one more fake DM from you, I'm gonna report you to Twitch. I don't even know how you do that, but it's annoying. What is Pacific time? Ten hours ahead. Pacific time. Pacific time would be 8 a.m. Right? 8 a.m. There you go. Uh, um, what's Porsche check, sure. What's on the agenda today? Bug fixes and we have a problem, guys. We have a problem. I didn't realize people were posting on Steam, and people want controller support and key bindings. So we have some real problems. Do you understand? Do you guys understand what this means? Also, where's Pimstar? Let me log in. Log in. Log in. Log in. Right, well, wait, before I do anything. A curator reached out. But he went to spam. So I need to make sure. I can send them an email. Connect. Hey, thank you for reaching out. Hope you enjoy it. There we go. Sent. The heck? Proton is reaching out. The Proton mail. Proton pass. Is this a real thing? Do you guys know anything about this? Never heard of Proton? They got Proton mail. You never heard of Proton mail? I guess they got Proton Pass. It's an encrypted password manager, I guess. They also got Proton Mail. No. No, I didn't. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. Is there a way I can see like who these people are? Or there's no way to see? Team. Jesus. Hmm. Let me see. Yeah. Well, we don't know if it's legit, right? Let me see. Probably fake. This name does not come up anywhere. Okay. Moving on. Can I make this? Well, come back. Can I make you smaller? Good enough. No. Pow, pow, pow. God damn it, chicken. Chicken. Pow, 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 pow. Hmm. I forgot. My bad. Hachi. Ginger. Good morning. Stolen. Dart Blanchman. Greetings. I need to figure out what this bug Beamster is talking about. Because I cannot trigger it. I cannot. So what is this? What am I looking for? I'm looking for... I guess... No, I'm not gonna do... Can I... Maybe just... What's that image website you can upload stuff to? Something... Image Guru, there you go. Huh? Why can't I? There you go. What's this? Okay. Oh, project logo. Okay. How big is this? Not too big. This? Very big. I wish they had simpler ways of doing this. Okay, I think that's enough. There you go. All right, let's get to work. Let's get to work. So, controller support, guys. But before we get into that rabbit hole, let me do an update. Not an update, a GitHub 004 005. Ginger, I'm very scared about the fix. The fix for farmland. I'm very scared. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I'm not sure how many other things. No, it won't break save files. I tried to look for as many edge cases as I could of what it can do. It's nothing to do with saving, but it could probably do other things like crash the game or something like that, or break something. Your save is fine. I just don't know what kind of issues we're gonna run into. I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, before we get into this rabbit hole, of controller support. Let me take a look at Doom. Let's see, how do they do? How do they do keybinds? So it's a button similar to languages. Okay. The button opens up. Oh my god. Oh god. Can I control it? Yeah. Can control it with. What happens if I press this? Spacebar. Apply. Capture. Cancel. For fuck's sake. Okay, we got keybinds. Then we got this. Then we got this. I should probably just take a whole thing so I have a reference. This. Okay. Now I got all the reference I need for the keybinds. Shoot. That's crazy. Port. A button is just to have separate windows you can do in the same. No, no, no. Ah, for fuck's sake. I do, don't I? I will need options being saved, don't I? Oh. Hmm. I need to ask Sockhouse. Socky. How did you save options and load options? Separated from main save file, right? What's wrong, bro? Do you have a copy paste code I can have? Oh my god, he's giving me documents. Bro, I don't want to read documents. Hmm. The heck is this? Huh. Reference. Config the value. Settings files. Config. User settings. You sucks. Where's Torrent when you need him? I have Steam page question. Dart Blanche. Where do you think he learned all these things? You need to ask me. Right? I'm the expert. Brother man. Brother man. Okay, I do like his approach. I do like this approach. I think, if I'm reading this correctly, it's a simple node. It's a simple node that you have in your root. That comes before. So I just realized something. The scene loader needs to be at the bottom. I just realized a hierarchy issue. There. Also, why is this here? Preload manager should be at the top. There you go. Now, is this gonna break the whole game? Can two people edit the page? Like if someone did the developer account, can he add other people on it? I don't trust my partner to fill up the link. You can add as many people as you want to your developer page. And give them what kind of access you want them to give them. Just know that when you add them, they will know your full name, your address, everything you have, all your personal information is going to be in there and they can see it. That should be your main concern. If you have trust issues, but yes, once you add people, it's like a group, and you can give them specific access. You can access this, you can access this, you can do this. I got an invite, but asked for a fee. If you ask for a fee, there should be no fee. If the game already exists, it's already been paid for. I'm confused. Why would there be a fee? That means there is no have you made have you already paid for the fee though? Have you done this? Do you have an application? And yeah, it will ask you to pay for it. There's a person who invites you. Do they have an application? Because then all you have to do is make sure I remove my name. Group, blah, blah, blah. And then you just go to user permissions. They create a group and then they invite people. There you go. I hope that helped. Well, you're not doing the page yet. You're just paying for an application slot. The page comes whenever. Right? Also, you don't have to ask Torrenty or me. The best people to ask is Steam itself. You can send messages. I send the messages all the time about everything. I'm like, where's this screenshot going? What does this mean? I send the messages all the time. I'm still waiting for them to send me a Steam Deck. Just support, yeah. I'm just trying to avoid not showing my name. Yeah, support, yeah. Inside Steamworks, right? You click support at the top. And then you shoot them a message about your application, about your make sure it's related to, because in support you can select what application you need help with, which app, which game. So your game has to be in there, your ID at least, because each application has its own ID. Like, be able to select this or whatever it is. It can be just like application unknown, whatever, but you will have the ID. And then you tell them, okay, listen, I'm trying to do this and that. Why can't I add people? Why does it say it requires money? I don't remember how this page looks like. When you first, I don't remember how this page looks like when you first pay for this, but it should be like name of the product, demo, latest, right? If it's a game. It can also be placeholder names, right? My game name before was Cute Fantasy Game, and before that it was My Adventure Online. So you can use whatever random names you want. It doesn't matter until you actually click the release button and actually release the game. It does the names don't matter, because what's important, it's the app. It's the ID, right? It's this thing. This thing will never change. This is your identifier, right? Doesn't matter what name you choose. You don't have a dev. I wonder if you do have to pay for it then. Because maybe that's, you have to, in order to have a dev account, maybe you do have to pay for it. Maybe that is the entry fee. Interesting. I didn't think of that. That's a good question for the person to ask the support. And also asking the guy to do the support will take time. It will take time, but it doesn't take that much time. I got responses back in like 24 hours. Also, you want to get in the habit of actually communicating with Steam. You need to get into the habit, because then they see that you're very active in communication with Steam, right? Like, this is what you're paying the 30% fee for, right? Take advantage of it. This is why they have human customer support. No AI, none of that. Like, this is where your money's going. You know? It took me 2 weeks to communicate with him to get to the point that I have to do it for me, or it will take 2 months. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand. Are you talking about your partner, or are you talking about Steam support? Okay. Did I not submit this? I did. No. Firefox, go away. Removed. Denied. Okay, let's read these stupid documentations. Copy. Okay, cool. I bet it has to be like a... Let me ask Soki. Soki is the node, the config file on singleton. What's the word for it? Auto load. Create script. Settings manager. Extend node. And then We want to add it here too with settings manager. Where do we want this? Let me think about this. Let me look at this. So this is if the file doesn't exist. If the file doesn't exist, do this. Right? Which means this thing has to be here. It has to be before, it has to be the last before the main game. The partner he is too slow and there is too much broken telephone. I could edit the page myself in minutes since I did the content. Yeah, it sounds like you have some partner issues. You should probably resolve those. Monster, how's it going? How's the setup going, bro? Serious question. Hope it's all well. The setup. What setup? I want to see what this does. I'm very curious. Does it like create a settings config file? You mean the game, the launch? We're working on saving the settings menu. And then... No. No. What is this? We're working on setting saving the settings menu and then doing key binds. And after we do key binds, we're going to do control support. Okay. You know what? I need to see how Click and Conquer does it. Oh my god, he does it here. Can you believe this guy? Look at this. Look at this. He even calls it in EIN. EIN. And I call it config. Can you believe this guy? Okay, let's see if this works. Do not lurk. Actually, you can lurk. Alright, wishing you the best of... Thank you, bro. I hope it goes... I hope you're going to be here. We're going to do a 24-hour stream. I'm gonna chill. I still don't know what this is. Eula accept. Oh, because he has like legal stuff. Okay. Right. Well, we don't have legal stuff. So we do have audio stuff. What's this? We don't have mute. Master volume. Settings. Wait. Does this need to load first? Does this need to load first? It may be a thing where this needs to load first. Load first. Because then you're setting everything. No, because then... No, yes. Wait, let me look at this again. Load. Config load settings path. Settings path. So what does load do? Is loaded in the config method. Return. Save EULA as accepted. Okay. Right. Do you guys know anything of this? Do you understand any of this? I'm trying to figure out if I'm supposed to... If I'm supposed to have it before or after. And I'm starting to think it's supposed to be before. I'm starting to think that this needs to be as the first thing that loads. Like right here. Settings manager. But we can test it out on these two. Right? We can test it out. We have audio. I'm just trying to figure out how this looks like. So we have legal. So what kind of settings do we have? We have video. Right? We have video, audio. We got... What else do we got? So we have game. Actually, let me look at Sockhouse. We can conquer. Actually, we have Dawnkeeper. So we can look at Dawnkeeper. Oh my god. They are doing a... They're just saving a text file. RE text file. Interesting. Huh. Version. Why would you save the version like this? Huh. Keybinds. Keybinds. What's this? Oh, so they have done a config. Ah. Haha. Interesting. Keybinds. Keyboard physics. Huh. That is cool. So we got this. Then we got video audio input. Then we got gamepad. Then we got accessibility. Accessibility. Bro, I need to accessibility. Accessibility. And I think that's it. Cool. So these are settings, right? Setting keys. So now it's all about each specific key now, okay? So how does it know which one is which? How does it know master volume goes in? Ah, like this. Okay. Config set value. So why not just have one for every single thing, right? Like separate the whole thing. We have one for... It might work better this way. And we have one for audio, video, game. Actually, let me put this here. Then have one for input, gamepad, accessibility. Okay. And then we know the settings key, then we know that this is actually audio, right? We're not using this thing. Um, hey, I ain't gonna lie, I don't know anything about coding and stuff. Okay, that's a bold statement. I just came across this stream. Cool. I love the vibes. Cool. This is the game I'm working on. It's coming out on the 23rd of July. It's a cute farming game with automation. I don't know if you're interested, but there's a demo out you can try. You might find some bugs. I plan on making another update before it comes out. But yeah, give me 1 second. I wish you posted your channel. Actually, let me just click it. Box. In the box. Oh, there you go. It's the same. Is this the same person? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Zach, who follow me? You call it this? Yes, Zach. You look like Charles Lecter. Thank you for the follow, Michael. Who is Charles? Wait, let me make sure. He's not some weirdo. Charles Lecter. Nah, this guy looks too cool. I don't look like this. Nah. No, I don't look like this. Thank you for the follow, Zach. Plus, I don't drive, you know. That is very cool. Thank you. It's a cute gaming game. It's a cute farming game with automation. So if you want to try it out, feel free. Uh, it's coming out soon, in a couple of days. Okay. Mm. Let me make sure this is the correct one. This. Um. One second. And there you go. I need to send out an email. Hold on. Reply. Um. There you go. Why can't I copy this? Why you make it so difficult? And then I have to, where do I have to go? Here. This. This. Why don't you just add these keys here? That way I just have the keys here. And then I can close this. It's gonna make things much easier. Did I not see their channel? No. 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 I just had the channel open. Where is it? Oh, here. We'll close this. Close this. Close this. Yeah. Done. Okay. Let me take a look at chat. Rodic, it's a game coming out. Yes, it's coming out in 5 days, 23rd. If you go to the Steam page, it's coming out in 5 days. And it's gonna cost below $10. Something like seven something dollars. We will play on Android at some point, or Godot can do that. Godot can do that. The question is, can I make the port? I'm just a single man, bro. But it would be cool if it was on Android. On Steam. Where do you run this game? On Steam. On Steam, brother man. Was watching a YouTuber who plays games calmly for people to fall asleep. He was a Minecraft style world builder. This would be perfect fit for that. Can you tell me the channel, Hiker Tommy? Guys, if you have any suggestions for who I should reach out to, let me know. I would love to reach out to any people you think that might be good for this game. Like, if you remember the name of the channel, let me know. Will you remember us? I'm not going anywhere, guys. I've been streaming every single day for the past 125 days. Every single day I've been streaming. I'll be here. Yeah, plus I promised a waifu game I'm going to make. I promised a 3D open world survivor RPG game. I promised many things. Mad Morph. So I did reach Mad Morph, but he never got back to me, which is a bit sad. Or wait, did he get back to me? Mad Morph. No, he didn't get back to me. Sad. Yeah, I would love to. I would love for Mad Morph, because I used to watch him. Waifu game? Brother, what? So I have this idea for a game. I can show you. That's not a good one. I have this idea for a game. I have this idea for a game, okay? It's a kingdom builder, but with waifus, right? So instead of having workers do the works, the waifus do the work, right? The waifus gather wood and stone. Instead of the instead of the farmer farming, the farmer is the king on the throne, giving orders to the villagers, and the villagers are the waifus. So it's like a reverse, right? It's like a reverse, where the villagers are the royals, and the waifus are the villagers. You should reach out to Yuri. Who is Yuri? I don't know this Yuri person. Also streamers, guys. If you know any streamers I can reach to, Yuri. I don't know who Yuri is. And just a bunch of... Why am I even looking at? There's just a bunch of things I don't understand. So if you have a link, let me know. Or a proper name. But yeah, this is the game. This is the game. So right now what we are doing, guys, we are working on the settings. To save the settings. That's what we're doing. Video. So what do I have? What can I save? I can save something here. Let's just remove all this bullshit. Okay. Right. Dao de Manong. Okay. I shall reach out to this person. Cool. He has a business. Cool. Business name, business, everything. Cool. Thank you, sir. Over here. Wait, what happened here? All right. This, and then this, and then I need his email address. And this. Like this. Compose. Recipient. I'm gonna send him an email. Um, there you go. Wait, where's the... What? When did I lose? When did I lose the deer? I somehow lost the deer. Deer person. Wait, how? How did I lose that? Dude. Dude, man, OG. Double checking is the correct key. AAD, okay, cool. Send. Done. Done. Cool. So it doesn't have any girls yet? Any girls? Where is that? You're logged in? Torrent, you're not logged in. You're not even in the chat. You're not even in the chat. All right. Wait, was that the correct key? Yes. Yes. Okay. Guys, I'm going to work on this. Game. What do I need to save? Language. 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 Graphics mode. Graphics mode. Graphics mode. And then we have vsync. We have vsync as well. How do you spell vsync? VSINC. Vsync. VSINC. Master music sound. Master music volume. Volume. Music volume. If file doesn't exist, if file doesn't exist, but why are they here? Because my stuff are not here. My stuff are not here, okay? So this does not apply to me. So save load. Load. So this is an example of how it works. Config, get keys, audio settings, key config, get value, key return audio settings. Okay. Right. I do not want to use this, brother man. There. But instead, we're going to use the sound manager settings. Maybe not that one. Where's my audio manager? This. Where are my settings, bro? Wait, what am I looking for? I'm looking for... What am I looking for? I'm looking for my settings menu, right? Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. How the heck do I do this? There's no way I do all of it here, right? Oh shit. Okay. Fiera, how's it going? Michael, are you trying to make me say the N word? Are you kidding me? That is some next level trolling. Okay. Soup boy, how going good? How and you? I'm trying to do the settings. I don't know if you tackled this before. But I'm trying to do the settings. Saving and loading the settings. Yeah. Pretty much. config. So we have access to this. So I need access to settings, manager config. Settings, video. Wait, let me make sure I'm doing this. Section type, and then the value. Section type, video, no, this is language, this is game, language, and then the and then the language is this. Actually, no, it's this, isn't it? It's the value. The value. There you go. Okay. Song effects, sod, type, sod, typo, sod. I'd be real, I thought with the wife, with the farm boy, and just not with the. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Hello. Hello. Puzzle. Are you the same person? Because you kinda showed up at the same time. Yeah, I know, Ginger. I know. Are you just trying to agree with yourself? Okay. I know, Ginger, I know. Section. We're not worrying about that right now. I'm just trying to figure out how to save this. And how to load this. And then we can go back and fix all the other issues. Language. So there's no save. So what does this mean? If there's no save. Because this stuff is still gonna take effect. So I'm gonna do auto. right? There. We also save config. Yeah, we have this. Okay, so configs. And then we go back here, and then we only save on when we press apply. Where's the apply button? We only press it here. There. Settings, manager. Huh? Nah, but we want what is best for you. You can prosper on the right direction. This man thinks he is Shakespeare. True. Okay, let's test this. Let us test this. Quit game. Okay, are you guys ready to see the magic? Are we ready to see the magic? Let's see. Let's see if it works. Also, by the way, we have 34 languages. We have a bunch of languages. If you think there's potential for something else, let me know. Like if you know like a country, there's a big country that I like this type of games and it's not in here, let me know. And we'll do translations for those. Let's see, settings. Language. Oh my god. Wait. This could be huge for us. This could be huge for us. Why can't I have Finder channels? The heck? Cool. This could be huge for us. Arabic, we have Arabic. Um, we already have Arabic. Yeah. So if you check yourself, check the Steam page, see if it's there. So we are saving, right? See? Language auto. So let's change the language to Arabic. Invalid access. Why? Invalid access to property or key section on the base object of type. Ah. Oh. Wait. Section type. I've done a mistake here. We be mistaken. It's just this. And then this. Right? So let's try again. Now we are in Arabic. Oh, I still have to click apply. It works. AR. It works. Hungarian. Apply. Right? And now we exit the game, and now what we have to do is, what happens if we load the game? What happens if we load the game? Is this gonna get messed up or no? It does not get messed up. And that is what we want, right? That is what we want. Now, we need to take that information from here. And take that information and config, load, config. I'm still a bit confused. Config get section keys. So there's a config thing, right? Config this. Ah, okay. Config, okay. Get value. Config. Set value. Load. Get action keys. Load. Okay, so get value. So we have to get a value, okay. Let's see. Where do we do this? In here. If value So config settings manager config var language, right? By default is going to be auto anyway. Config get value section type game, right? Game. Settings manager game language. This should give us this right here. It should be hungry. Okay, let's see. You have talents, use them wisely. Yes. Yo. Yo ho. Yo ho ho. Korean. Now we just need this to turn into Korean as well. Let's do Spanish because I kinda understand Spanish. You know, so let's do I don't have access to this, do I? Maybe I should have this stuff inside the settings manager. Maybe it should be in there. Why would I have it here? Right? It doesn't have to be here. It doesn't have to be here. Let's switch this. Let's switch this around. All of it should be inside the settings manager. Right? Like even this thing should be in there. like function set language. There's no reason for this to not be in there. I don't even know who listens to this, but you can change that. Yeah, let's follow how this is going, right? Because I think this might be a good idea. So let's make a function. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Config set value. Get rid of this. Right? We're gonna set the language. From here. Into here. So settings manager, set language. Why are you crying? You expecting two? Value. Oh, because I was doing this bullshit. Let's remove for now. Why are you crying now? Bro, I'm sending you one. It's just the value. It's a string. There you go. What is everyone up to? How are you? What is your problem? Hastir. I am just doing the settings menu. That is all. Why is it still English? Where does this go? Oh, okay. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do this. Um We also have this problem now. Pimsta, yo Pimsta, I couldn't reproduce your bug with the escape. So if you can tell me the steps on exactly how it's happening. Is there a way to get the language based on this? Or is there no way? No, there has to be a way. If I'm looking at the locales, I should be able to, where language, let me see, what is this language? Is this like something I can access? Language. What's this? Script name casing. Actually, let me do this. Because I'm very curious as to what this is. Print country language. Script. Language. Bro. Language. Script. Now wait. Translation server. Translation server. Get language name. Value. Let's see. Because I'm very curious if it's gonna give us Discord. I in it. Guys, make sure you join Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Pressing escape only closes the house menu. Pressing escape again. How are you having this issue? Spanish. Because I don't have this issue. Now what happens if it's Spanish Latin America? Look at this. So I'm doing exactly what you said. Let's make sure I'm doing exactly what you did. Escape. I did exactly what you did, bro. So let's try again. This time, we're gonna interact with E. Press this. escape, it does not happen. So I don't know. Yeah, I cannot reproduce that issue. It must be like a ultra wide issue maybe. You know? Are you yeah? But I've never touched that part of the... I don't remember ever touching that part. You must have done something, I don't know. See, it's now returning the correct thing. Oh, this is bad. Which means it's possible that the... ES. So we got Spanish. Latin. Latin. I don't know, I don't understand. I don't understand. Godot, Spanish, Latin America, local. No, we don't have this. We don't have this. Yeah, we don't have Latin. Do I have to go in the forums again? Not forums, in the Discord. God, I hate that Discord. I have to come back to this Discord. God help me. Hey guys, what's going on with the localization session local codes? There isn't one for Spanish Latin America. How are we supposed to set this up? Locale. Maybe it would be a good idea if I also send them you know, the codes. Okay, let's ignore this one for now. Right? We have to ignore them for now. Let's do French. Let's do French. French. Wait, why is he calling twice? Oh, right. French. Give me 1 second. I'm going to the toilet. English. You got a certain hours to play Fallout 3 again. Nice. It's a cool game. I hope they remaster Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas someday. I hope they do. Would be cool. Check this way, I got a posted bug, teams.bug. By trying to replicate, I got the opposite bug. I don't see upgrade menu for half. Yeah, it's not there, is it? Huh. All you have to do is just tell me the steps. You don't have to show me a video. Just tell me the specific steps that reproduces it every single time. And we're gonna fix it. Dun dun dun. Brown, brown, brown. Update. It should be something like update settings, I feel like. No. Signal update. Settings. And then right. Because we are clicking the button. We're emitting this. Yeah, you told me the steps and I couldn't reproduce your thing. Like clearly there's more steps missing. You're not telling me the full steps, you're just telling me, oh, press this, press that. Is it a press? Are you pressing E maybe? Are you doing something else? You're not telling me the full steps. Are you hovering over something in a specific way? No? I cannot fix what I cannot reproduce. Look at this. Look at these answers I'm getting. If you really need to, you can compile the Godot engine yourself. I don't want to do that. I don't want to compile it myself. Why do I have to compile it myself? This is why I hate going into that Discord. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. Wow. No, it should. Oh, wow. Idiot. There you go. Fixed. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. There's only 4 things you can upgrade, right? House, market, chicken coop, and barn. Right? If I'm remembering right. That fixed. Fixed. I think I have to restart. There you go. There you go. There you go. Fixed. Fixed an issue with August not showing up properly in buildings. That. Pimsta. I will no. It's kind of an annoying bug. I think you should just not. Next time you talk about early access games, you should probably not mention bugs like that. Or mention like, oh, there's a couple. Um, it doesn't really matter, right? Just leave it in. But what I'm saying is from now on, you should probably not mention specific bugs. You should mention like, oh, this game has a couple of bugs here and there. But you should not mention like specific bugs. I don't think that works with early access games. Because those things will be patched out either before or right after release. Thank you. Um, I haven't actually fixed that bug yet with the zooming. So yeah, let's get back to. No, but I will fix it. I will fix it, bro. Uh, what was I gonna say? I still cannot. What did he break? Look at that face. Looks concerning. I am concerned about many things. Let's see. I'm still trying to figure out this bug of Pimpstars. But I don't think he gave me proper directions. I don't know. Let's see. Um, right. Let's continue. Settings. Tornity, I'm doing Tornity. We have a problem. There's a big problem. There's a big problem. Turns out people are actually using the forums and nobody kept an eye on it, and people demand controller support at launch and full rebindable keys. Alright, Steam Deck, rebindable keys, Steam Deck, rebindable keys, Steam Deck, controller support. You do you. It's all your fault. I said it. Look, I'm saving, look. I'm saving the settings menu, hold on. I just need to think of how I want to approach this. Set language. Why does this stop? Pum, 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 pum. Get the value. Pum, 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 pum. Dun, 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 dun. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, pam, pam. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Um, Wait, which language is this? Language container. Do we not have a language button? No, we don't. We definitely have a language button. There. So language button. Text. This. Pierre. How is it not ready? The button is not ready. That's interesting. Already. Can I do... Can I somehow... Language... Why can't I? No. Where are you going, Pia? Where are you going? You know what? I think we can just do it here. Yeah. Gaming? Here, what happened to you, bro? What did Tornity do to you? I don't understand. I remember you used to be so full of life. Hungarian. Hungarian. Yes. We are smart boys. Now I wonder what happens if we choose um if we choose something like Portugal, Brazil, right? Sploof. Are you excited, Sploof? I need to ask let me see, maybe Irad can do this for me. I want to see if Irad might want to do it. Why? It's like it cannot distinguish. See, it can. Why? Portuguese, right? PT Portuguese, but it cannot. It's not gonna give me the correct names. Like, it doesn't know. It doesn't know. It's too dumb to know. Wait. 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 Hold up. I think I used the wrong thing. Sploof. Sploof. What's going on with Bongo? I cannot click it. Let me close Bongo. The map hasn't changed, bro. What's going on with Bongo? There you go. Yes. What about you? What are you going to give me? Spanish Latin. Good enough. Traditional Chinese. Yeah, the map has not changed. I'm surprised you think that. I wonder why. I wonder why you think that. Chinese, Taiwan. Why doesn't it say simplified Chinese? Maybe because I set it up the wrong way. Let's do traditional Chinese. Chinese Taiwan? Oh wait, no, I mean simplified Chinese. Wrong one. I think he's just going to say Chinese. Yeah. Chinese, China. Vietnamese. Vietnamese. Okay, that's fine. Language, we're going to do this. What does this do? Oh, right. Cool. So I'm not really using it for much besides that. Wait, where are we now? Wow. I just need the value, right? Yeah. No. Yeah, this ESLATN is wrong. Do you know what they told me? They told me you need to compile Godot yourself and add Latin America. Isn't that crazy? So I need you guys to, if you have GitHub, I need you to upvote. Please add the remaining locales such as Latin American and other ones ASAP. Like this is been requested for 3 months now. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. I'm offended. I hope you guys are offended. Vietnamese, Japanese. Um, are you really only going to do one? You should do, bro, you should do like one before and one at. No, you should have two ready. Well, of course we're gonna watch it. Well, you should have one a couple of days before launch and one at launch. If you wanna capitalize on the search algorithm on YouTube. So right now, if I type in Mr. Farmboy, because people are gonna be searching for this, the relevant is the ones that are gonna pop out at the top, and then if you filter by new, you're gonna be at the top, right? So if you wanna play the YouTube game, get some traction, I will highly recommend it, but that's up to you. Like on the, for example, you can do the review. When you do the review, you should do the review before a day or two, and then when the game launches, you can do like a normal playthrough, right? I have like a cool ass normal playthrough of the game. I think those videos are gonna do great if you do that. Review before, playthrough after. Yeah. There's a forum post for that. You should post it in feedback. Japanese. Okay. So that works. Let's go on to the next. Next is graphics mode. Settings menu. Bank set graphics mode. Pass. Graphics mode. Config set. How do we set these things up? Like this. So we're going to choose So first of all, we have to initialize, right? We have to initialize graphics mode. I'm still trying to wrap my head around how this works. Display server. There has to be a way I can get this. So display server get display mode, window mode, window mode, window mode, window mode, get mode. Right? Then we got another one. Vsync display vsync mode. vs get window get vsync mode. I should do it, or no, you should do it. You should make a feedback forum post, and every time you find stuff, just drop it in there, right? Just drop it in there, and that way I can track it, and I know I can look and see, okay, these are the issues Pimstop found, and then I can cross-reference with other forum posts. So there's a feedback forum. I always go over like what Ginger posts, what other people post in there, just to make sure. But yeah. That's interesting. So if it's already been initialized, it's not gonna check again. Oh, interesting. Huh. What if you have missing ones? What if later I want to add things? What's gonna happen then? Huh. That's curious. So what if this thing doesn't exist? So let's say I do or maybe it's gonna add the value. Oh yeah, maybe it will just add the value. Okay, never mind then. It might not be that big of a deal. Because once we make the system, it will do it. So language, graphic mode 3, VSync mode 1. Cool. Did you no, I haven't released an update. And no, like I told you, I could not reproduce yours. I can reproduce Ginger's, but yours I cannot reproduce. So I don't know. I don't know what kind of bug you have, because I cannot reproduce it. Value is going to be an integer, it looks like. Both are integer. Set graphics mode, so graphics vsync, right? And then we can do config set value video setting graphics mode. It's going to be graphics and then vsync, right? And then save configuration. And then we add this to here. We need the value, right? Because I'm doing it on the other hand, setting it here. So I don't have to do this because I'm already doing that. So I need to get Windows get this, and then display server get vsync mode. Say what now? How is this not working? Should work. There you go. So we're setting all this stuff here, this here, Um, VSync is something I'm just working on now. Like settings were never saving, so I don't know why. Like this is what we're doing right now. I've been talking about this all day. We're saving and loading settings. Like literally been seeing me doing this all day. It's not a bug. It never existed. Tutorial. Yeah. You rebuild the farm. Cool. Yeah, I do need to fix that ginger. Because that was like the original. Actually, before I forget, let me fix that now. Before we forget. Shoot, which one is it? I think first one is supposed to be the good one, right? I think so. Where is it? It's about here. Let's see. Let's find out. So this is where it would be. Oh, it's still there. Why is it doing that? Wait, did I use the wrong one? Huh? I might have used the wrong one. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it was this one. There you go. Fixed. Let's see. Back to the settings. We only need to save them. What's the settings? We only need to save them here. So we're applying graphics mode here. Then we save them here. Right? I'm gonna keep this open. So, window mode 3. So if I change this to this, apply, open settings, window mode, graphics mode 0, full screen, disable, vsync, apply, graphics mode 4, vsync mode 1. That is not correct. Vsync mode is not working correctly. Is it because I'm not setting it? Display, server, window, set, vsync mode. Enabled. Disabled. Now it's working. Cool. Continue. Is this carrying over? It should. No, it doesn't. So now we need to make sure these things are carrying over. Now, how do we do that? How did I change it for the... I think I just done it here, right? Config, yeah. So this is where we're doing it, isn't it? I should probably just do like a function, func set all settings. Then do this. Then we can var graphics mode config it's going there because we're doing that here. Set language. That's for the first time. Set graphics mode. I'm getting a bit confused with this stuff. Not gonna lie. starting to become confusing. Config get. Why am I doing this? I'm not doing this here, right? I'm just getting the, because I'm just trying to set these things up. Because by default you cannot. So all I'm doing is gain this information, right? Yeah. So let's get this information. Then this is gonna give us an integer. And based on that integer, we have to select the correct thing. Splashly. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, Sockhouse. I'm a bit confused, bro. Thank you for the hydrate. Sockhouse. I'm a bit confused. Is there an easier way to update the UI to reflect the changes? Or do I always have to get the config values? So I just have to get the config values, right? Use signals. So it's using signals, it's using whatever, right? Okay. So now I have the graphics modes. Then we need config. Okay, I need the other one. Var dsync mode config get. So I just have to get these stupid values. That's crazy. Get video. There's no other way, is that? Now how do I translate? Because it's an int. It's an int. So do I really have to do it like this, where if switch graphics where 0, do I really have to do it like this? Do I really have to do it like this? Is this my only option? Wait, did I forget how this works? Switch. No switch. Match. Is this it? Pigoli. Sock house. Baby's good. She's sleeping beside me right now. And click mute. Turn it to start on UI work in Godot. I'm working on the game screen right now. Oh, nice. You know, Splashy, if you ever want to hang out in the Hangout channel, let me know. Also, you can drop in and drop out without having to say anything. That's the whole point of it. You don't have to say, oh, I need to go for 10 minutes or I need to come back. You can drop in, drop out. You don't have to say anything. That's the whole point of it. It's like the most chilled environment ever. Yeah. No, that's a good thing. You're like me, right? Speak only when you have something important to say. Of something of value to add. Yeah. In the same way. Not Torrenty, Sockhouse. Man, you know, ever since Sockhouse became a millionaire, he just ignores us now. Which is kinda insane if you think about it. Like, dude. Can you believe that guy? 3. Like, dude. What happened to you? True. For this. And then we sync true and false. Okay. So this is true and false. Match. True. One. True. False. Enjoying the fruits of his labor. 5 more days. Continue. This is a problem, Splashy, because we kinda forgot about the Steam forums, right? And people are requesting keybinds. They're requesting keybinds, control support, and I haven't done either. So now I'm rushing and trying to figure out how to, because for keybinds to work, the settings have to be saved and being able to be loaded, right? They need to be able to be saved and loaded before I even try to add keybinds. So I'm struggling a bit. Fly. We switch to this. Why? Quit. Just add it to the roadmap. Yeah, but they want it at the start of EA. Like, that was the plan, right? The plan was to do it before after launch, but people demand it. They want it. So something else is screwing up with this these settings. So let's find out what's going on. On apply. Settings menu, current tab. Somewhere I remember doing something, but I don't remember where. I remember messing around. Maybe in here. God damn. I need to think. Where would you be? Why do you reset back? Why would you reset back? Let's think about this. Let's think about this logically. Logically, right? Because you are set on this. By default, you are set on this. Right? by default. What does that mean? Window mode set. Is there no set button? Set pressed. Button. Like, I know for a fact it's doing it. I just don't know. See, it's doing it. Also, it's not changing. I just noticed that. And actually it's not changing, right? So we also need to change it. Because it's not changing. Because we are not loading. Oh, right. 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 Display Windows mode. Graphics. Display server. Window get. Vsync mode. Set. Window set. Vsync mode. Vsync. Where does this trigger? I need to trigger it here. Set graphics. Then like this. And then this. Bro. This. What? Like this, and then this, and then wait. What the heck happened here? Oh my god, I'm getting annoyed. I'm doing this twice, which is kind of redundant. I'm doing it twice. I don't know why. Why am I doing it twice? Bro, can you stay? Can you just stay? So what I don't understand is, why is this not changing? Right? In the context, can I just search in here? Can I not search in just a specific? That is lame. If I cannot just search in here. Never mind, I can. Kinda only like this. What if I don't have anything selected? Maybe that's the problem. Because this one is also pressed. Ah. Let's see. I'm gonna get some water. This. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm back. See? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? I wonder why is this happening. Um, there has to be a way to... This has to be a way to make it pressed. Action mode. Toggle mode. If true, the button state is pressed. Means the button is pressed down or toggled. Only works if toggle mode is true. Changing the value will result in toggled be emitted. If you want to change without emitting the signal, use set pressed. No signal. No, there should be a signal. There should be a signal. Set pressed. I want to see what this does. What does it need? Set pressed true. 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 I'm very curious of what this does. Let's find out. Let's find out what it does. What it do. Okay. Exit game. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm very confused. I guess it works. Yeah. I guess it works. Even though it's very confusing. Yeah, let's move on. No, actually, before we move on, is he gonna stay on those? Are you gonna stay there? Yeah. What happens if I go back to the title screen? Okay, continue. Okay, but what if I exit the game and come back in the game? Okay. It works, boys. Time for audio. Alright, I'm just gonna set these things up. This is gonna become like a giant ass. Giant ass. Giant ass function. That's what I was looking for. Giant ass function. Also, if I'm doing this, here, I don't need to do this anymore, right? Because I'm already... No, I do have to do it. No, I don't have to do it. For graphics mode int 0 var vsync mode int 0, and then which one is this? 0 0 3 4 1 0 like this, and then we can disable these. Because we're already setting those things up in the other, right? Actually, okay. Set graphics, save. Um, okay, we have next ones. We're going to do the audio stuff now. Audio. Master volume. Audio. Audio, music, volume. SF volume. And now we need to get the audio stuff, which I don't even know where I'm setting that stuff up. In here, like sure. But by default, how do I have it by default? Set bus. Can I get the bus? Can we just get the bus? I think we can just get a bus. You guys want to go on a bus? Audio server get bus volume db, which requires zero. Get volume bus, no, set bus index. How do I know the bus index? Let's think about this. Master get this. Is that gonna work? Music. SFX, sound effects. Music, music box, SFX, bus index. I am a bus. True you are. True and real. Very true, very real. Yeah, I always wanted to check out Back to the Dawn. We're gonna watch your video, Imsta. We're going to watch your video. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. They gave you a key for this before? Yeah. I always wondered Back to the Dawn. Who is that made by? It's someone I really like, I think. I think that's why I always wanted to check it out. What other games have they made? There's a reason as to why. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person. Didn't they make like Prison something? Is this a different company? Wait. No, this is a different game. Am I thinking of the wrong game?
Hello everyone, we're the team behind Back to the Dawn, a story-rich detective-style RPG with an
Reason arc, maybe. Maybe was it this one I'm thinking of? What am I thinking of? What game am I thinking of?
Of Bane.
I don't know. Can't think of it. Escapist? Yeah, maybe. Like, I could have sworn there was like a big game behind the same people. But they must have like changed the names and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what happened. To be fair, I don't know. There's no way you're gonna... No, don't do this to me. Bro. So many bots on Kick is crazy. Why is it 0? Is 0 is that 100%? Is 0 supposed to be 100%? Or I don't understand. Yeah, I think 0 is supposed to be 100%. Okay. So how do we translate that to this? Let's see. Ranked plus index linear to db value. Oh wait, we do have to get this. Convert from linear energy to decibels. Since volume is not normally linear, this can be used to implement volume slider. Change the master bus volume 0 to 1. Okay. Right. Set load let's try this. Config, so settings, manager, set value to this, right? Config, and then we need to change to music, SFX, right? And then because we basically apply it here, right? Because we already applied this. Save configs. Config save, yeah. So we're already applying it. And then we need to get the, I guess we have to get all of them, right? The um I have to get it here, I think. Get value, yeah. Set graphics mode. Var so we have language, we have var master volume. Yeah, let's do that. Var master volume. And then we're gonna get audio, master volume, music, SFX. Why is this not? Oh, this stays. Music, SFX. Finally fix all my player states, add too many race conditions. Nice. So now we get the value, right? We have this value. Then I'm gonna do like this. Set volumes. This. And then in here, we're going to set volumes to because they are floats. Master float music float. SFX. So now we have this. Float int string. And then do this. Master music sound effects. This. It doesn't know the bus though. I need to get a bus. No idea if this is gonna work. And then we have to come here. We also need to get the values of this. And this. Yeah. And then the labels. We don't care about the labels. How do I convert? Wait. I think I made a mistake. Because I cannot convert this. Right? Because it will be 0, 0 is 0.0 times 10 is 0. Son of a bitch. I'm on the right track though. It's okay. Sound. 1 second. Jotson, hello, hello, hello. Jotson, thank you for the follow. Ninja. Oh, added your bus controller to settings now? Not yet. How's it going, guys? I'm trying to solve the issue of saving and loading settings. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Are you afloat? What are you? It is afloat. Okay. So if it is afloat, it's a bit solvable. I'm just going to save the float. Dun, 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 dun. And then, because we get the float, we send this. We get the floats. Linear. I finally implemented version control. Nice. How's the project going, Jotson? We're almost there, bro. I even spelled it wrong, farm boy. We're almost there, and I need to figure out keybinds. 5 days. I need to figure out keybinds and controller, because we had people talk in the forums and they want keybinds and they want controllers. So now I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. But before I even attempt to add these things, I need to be able to save and load settings. Because otherwise, if I do add input controls and hotkeys, you'll have to, if I don't save and load, you will have to always come here and change them. So I need to be able to save and load all the settings. And I've never done this before, so it's a bit of a struggle. So Chaos has abandoned me. Tornity has abandoned me. But why does it look like I'm not repeating the same function? I'm not. Look closer. Look closer at what is happening. Change the master bus volume to slider. Master bus. Yeah, okay, so this is correct. This is correct. The question is this correct? This is correct. Because it's a float. The one I'm worried about is this. Volume, send. It should just work, I think. Let's try it. And the previous script you worked in. It's 0. Why is it 0, 0? Okay, one problem at a time. Let's figure out one problem at a time. In here it should be now. Why is it 0, 0? Let me hold on. Do this. Okay, cool. Let me just put this here. So let's do 3, let's do 6, and let's do 9. Right? 6, 3, 6, 9. Quit. So when we start, set volumes, right? We'll be setting the volumes in the manager. Then for visuals, we come in here. We have this. We have the text, but we also need a slider. The text and the slider. So what is 1.0 x 10? That's 10. Cool. And then we need the slider itself because this one we haven't changed. Set value no signal. So I need to do I even have access to this? The master slider. No. I don't think we do. Nope. So we set the sliders, then we have to set value no signal master. And if you want to make it look prettier, you can do it like this, and then it makes more sense as to what's happening. Yes. Cool. Now let's see, is it going to be these values? Let's find out. You right, Ninja? You okay? Yes. Oh. Yes. Five, 8, 4. What's wrong with you guys? Is it because you don't have a bridge? There you go. I have bridges. I should update it. Yeah. Options. Borderless. 584. Cancel. Cancel. Wait. 584. Options 584. Pow, pow, mow, 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 mow. 584. 537. Dun, 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 dun. 537. Wait. Start again. Guys, I think we've done it. This is how it looks like. Your settings information. If anybody is curious, continue. Dun, 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 dun. No, 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 no. Nope. Stop. Stop. I need to disable that. So I don't like that. Where's that coming from? Is that coming from Stream Elements or is that coming from basketball, roulette commands? I don't want any of this. How do I disable all this? Disable. Disabled. Yeah, I'm not interested in those. Connect. And then commands. Where are you? Chat commands. Disable. Don't care about this. No. No. There we go. Should be gone now. Oh, sorry guys, I don't really like those gamble stuff. The gamble stuff. The gamba. So it's working. But I don't think it's gonna save. I don't think it's gonna save in the right. I think it's gonna reset. That's a good thing. I think it should only be computer specific, right? It should not carry over to the Steam clouds. It should only carry to. Oh, Pigoli, how are you, bro? Sorry, I missed you. How did I miss you? The heck? How come the activity feed doesn't show? That's kind of lame. It doesn't show. How's it going, Pigoli? How do you feel, bro? Are you feeling better now? Do you still have the COVIDs? COVID gone? Good. I was worried, bro. I got worried a bit. Okay, let's see. I think it's time, guys. It's time to work on this monstrosity. I don't even know how to implement this. I'm just looking at it and it's like, okay, action, keyboard. There's 2 keyboard actions. Pause. Do we have an actual pause on the keyboard? The fuck? There's like a pause thing on the keyboard? I'm not aware of. There's indeed a pause key, really? I don't think I have it. Well, I could be blind. Okay. Let's do this, boys. Let's do this input monstrosity. Or try to. I don't know if I'll be able to, but we'll try to. We'll sure give it a try. So, this needs to say keybinds. Or actually, how am I doing this? Graphics mode. Okay. So do I just say label? Yeah. So this is gonna say keybinds. Okay. I need to remember that. Um, we have a margin container, a VBox container, label, then keybox. So margin container, VBox, label, then we need a button. Copy any button, copy, paste, change key bindings. We need to disconnect, change key bindings, change key bindings, key bindings. We're going to add four, right? So far so good. Let me take a look at the language. It's just a number, right? Language. Why is the language button? Wait, why is this a toggle? It should not be. Wait, is this gonna affect? It shouldn't. Cool. There's not toggles. Okay. Okay, we have a button. Now we need, similar to a language container, we need a duplicate of this. We're gonna call it keybinds container. Inside is going to say key bindings. And then we can no longer do this, can we? Label buttons. How the fuck are they doing this? I'm trying to figure out how they're doing this. It's not a I think it's like a scene. Keybinds. Then we got this. And then I feel like feel like what's happening here is... I could be wrong. But it's possible that this whole thing... It's possible that this whole thing is a scene. What do you guys think? Is this whole thing a scene? In red. That's what I'm wondering about. You don't know? I think it's a scene, but I'm not sure. Either way, we have to get rid of these buttons. So we got close. What else do we have? We have close. Wait, that's close. We need cancel. Cancel. And then cancel. Restore default. Lie. tr restore default. And then I also need to add them inside a hbox container. And this in the middle. But how come? Oh, there we go. And there we go. We have some separations. Yeah. Go. There we go. Now this is gonna become the problem, right? We should change the playtesting tab in Discord to a forum or of bug reports. And then leave feedback form. But feedback also means bug reports though. It means anything, right? Let's watch Pimsta's video. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Web stuff.
RPG simulation game. This
Why is bro so loud?
is Back to the Dawn, a prison escape RPG simulation game. Imagine the escapist, but every single character has more personality and there's a lot more lore to this game. There's a lot of mechanics and systems in this game. Like I said, every single character you can trade with, you can talk to, you can improve your reputation with, and there's a lot of characters in this game. Also mechanics, there's a boatload of mechanics in this game. You've got different gangs and different gangs will want wars with each other, and maybe you've got to supply those wars. Maybe you can take part in those wars if you've got enough reputation with that gang. Or maybe you just want enough reputation for them to supply you with some nice, good contraband. So this game comes out today. It has been in early access for a few years and the developer's been active on this game. There's actually different stories to this game and different characters you can play. There's the main white and ginger fox, and there's also a black panther, I think they call them, which has a whole new story. And also these characters, when you select them, they will also have 3 background stories that you can change, and it will give you different stats for the character. So maybe you can start with more agility or maybe more strength if you want to be a fighter and stuff like this. You can also increase these stats throughout the game. You can go to gyms and stuff and that's going to increase your strength, or you can increase your agility by searching dustbins or whatever, search anything just for items. There is a UI section where you can select and see everything, see all your character stats. You can also select perks for your character. There's also some romance options that you can do in this game, and by the way, the dialogue to this game is incredible. This is definitely a game, it's like a book that you're playing. There's a lot of gameplay though, and it's really fun to do, but there's a lot of reading and a lot of left clicking, or you can press space on the keyboard to skip some things, or hold right click to skip a cutscene, because there's a lot of stuff that you're going to have to read. Literally every single character is going to be talking. You're going to be able to hear and listen to that conversation, and they're going to say lots of important stuff. So if you don't like reading, there's no voice acting, so you're stuck with reading. And if you don't like reading, this game might not be as enjoyable for you, because there's a tons of lore and interesting stuff to read, but if you don't like it, it's not for you. So is this game fun? What is the gameplay loop? Well, there's no real gameplay loop. You're going to wake up to a head count, and then from there it's you do whatever you want to do. If you want to focus on improving gang reputation, you could do it. If you want to focus on your just reputation with other people, talking to them, getting their reputation up, you can do it. Or you want to go to a gym and get your stats up, you can do it. There is a main quest to this game, but there's so many side quests that you can be doing too. Like I picked someone's cell without them knowing and failed a bunch of times, but I finally got it, and then I got the items I wanted. And you're gonna fail a lot in this game because everything seems to be based on RNG dice rolls. I think the dice roll is just UI, but it seems to be based on percentage, and the percentage is gonna.
You need to slow down, bro.
Fail a bunch of times, but you can also re-roll it. We'll use a focus point in the bottom left. There is a purple icon that is your focus points. You get 5 of them. You get 1 every hour. So you just need to rest, and you're gonna get 1 anyway. So you can re-roll these. You can only re-roll them once. Same with any failed speech dialogue. You can also re-roll it for an energy point, whatever they're called. But the chance is still going to be really low until you've put some points into your character and skills. So you're going to have like a 3% success rate on one of the first starter quests. So
it's okay to talk fast
straight away, but every day you can give it a try, and you might get it, you might not. There's a bunch
on
of
the
other stuff to be
non-important
doing
stuff.
if you don't get it and you can't progress the main
But
quest.
when you get to the
It's really
important
just your
stuff, you
choice,
have to
because
do
there is
those
a main
pauses.
quest. It's going to get you to progress and unlock some important
have to
things, but
stop
that's not going to be how
slower
you
and
escape prison. There's multiple ways that you can escape prison, and it's
direct.
ultimately your choice. There's a lot of endings to this game, and there's probably even more on the Black Panther. I need to say, by the way, I got a key for this game 4 days before release, and I work 12-hour shifts at my job. There's just no way I can ultimately play this new Black Panther person and give you a review and stuff. That's why this isn't really a review video. Maybe after I complete both of the stories to this game, I can give out a review, or a review a month after, or a review even after 100% in the game. That's going to take a while though. There's also some DLC. There's a supporter pack DLC, which is just some cheat. You can support the devs with some money. And there's also a free DLC which lets you basically cheat, and it's going to make things easier. You can tweak a few settings to make stuff easier throughout the playthrough, which is completely your choice, and you should be okay with doing this. It's a DLC. You have to download it, but it's free. I don't know why they didn't just implement it into the game. Anyway, if you do use that toolkit, the save achievements will be disabled permanently. If you go back to an older save that didn't use the toolkit, you're completely fine. But if you use these little cheap DLC thing that they've done, you won't get no achievements. I think it's stupid. I think it should be in the game, and I also think you shouldn't disable achievements. If people want an easier gameplay experience just for the story, then let them have it. So yeah, with 1.0, you're getting a whole new character, a whole new story experience, and it changes things up quite a lot, and I'm not going to spoil absolutely anything about it. So I would get this game if you liked The Escapist, but it's completely different to The Escapist. Just imagine, like I said at the beginning, The Escapist, but every character has a personality, and they have quests for you to do, or maybe a reputation system to get the reputation up. I know you can do some of that stuff in Escapist, but it's never really a character bond like there is in this game. And if you want to take away this comparison completely, nothing
When you click on stuff, does it go to them? Is that what's happening?
to do with escaping a prison. It's just a good RPG, and it's a good lore. Everything's interesting to read, by the way. It's super good dialogue. Anyway, go and check this game out if it at all appeals to you. Really good graphics too, really good UI. There's not a whole lot that you're going to get stuck on in this game. Everything's self-explanatory mostly. There's a few puzzles in there. There are a few negatives I did notice while playing it. The atmosphere and environment, it's just really dead. There's no real soundtrack that's going to get you grooving. There's or mood changing. There's no real sound effects happening. There's a few UI sound effects and a few feedback sound effects that feel good, but there's not a whole lot of audio just happening in this game. It can make the environment feel a little stale. And the only other negative being there's no voice acting. Imagine if this game was fully voice acted. I know, almost impossible, but it would just be so much better. I don't really enjoy reading that much, but there's a lot of good reading in this game. If you are a reader, you will like it, but if you're not a reader, there's not really much you can do. I don't think you're going to enjoy this game. Anyway, just basically telling you that 1.0 is out.
Okay. Cool. You be yapping, bro. I swear to God, if you're yapping in my video, I swear to God. I swear to God. I don't want to see any yapping. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. The video you made for me so the channel will go. Oh, I'm excited then. We excited, boys. Boom, boom, boom. Don't. So we have this, and then we have some more text here. And this is the second part. This is description. Edit, control, mapping to your liking. Why is it so big though? Why is it so big? And then you can map the same key across multiple categories. Okay. That's a weird flex. Is there any separation? Yeah. We need some separation between the two. Like 15. Then we have this, and in here we have labels, action, keyboard, mouse, gamepad. Center. Yeah, but I need separation. Can I not have separation? There should be separation, I feel like. There should be a way to add separation. Like this. I almost feel like this is gonna become a problem. So maybe this has to be here. That's not what I wanted. This has to be here. Yeah. And then we just have the separation here. Okay. And then inside this thing, what's this? So why is this part of it? It should not be part of it. Anyways, inside this thing we have a scroll container, and inside we have a couple of things. We have a label called general, and we also have this, right? Right, you can only accept, okay. You can only accept one thing. So how about a VBox? VBox container. Yeah, that's gonna work. Cool. And now we have to create each one. Now we have to create each one. So this is not even, this is another VBox container. This is another VBox container, right? Because this is how it's going to work, guys. I'm just going to use this as an example, right? Make sure I disconnect this, and then we have a bunch of keybinds in this one, right? Let's say 3, and then we duplicate this. Now this is different one. This is movement, right? And now we have movement, move, right? Like this. And it should, in theory, it should always show. In theory, it should work. What's happening here? Anyway, so now I need to don't have sound. I have sound. What are you talking about? The fuck? You be trolling. You be trolling. You be trolling, bro. Okay, there's another curator. Curator. Retro. Addict. Okay. I got your email. Thanks for reaching out. Hope you enjoy it. Sent. Also, I need to keep an eye on... I need to keep an eye on... how is it going, Stolen? I need to keep an eye on... Interesting. Guys, is this big or what? Maybe not. Let me see, what are you guys talking about? Dude, I just restarted my PC, just woke up from a nap, got to do some grocery shopping, still wanna VC. Yeah, sure, you can VC. For sure. You just have to be completely silent. Okay, completely silent. Interesting. Okay. Hey, boy. What's this? How are you? Good, bro. There's nothing happening. Bro, there's nothing happening. Best content. You love my streams? Thank you. Bro, there's nothing happening. You troll. Are you a game dev? Yes, I am. It says so on my title. You see? When I did my taxes, it said, "What are you?" And I said, "I'm a." Where am I? Hold on. What did I say on my taxes? Hold on. Um, Indie game developer, content creator. That's my official title. Am I making a new game? Yeah. It's called Mr. Farmboy. You can go wishlist it. There you go. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's continue. How am I gonna make this? Let's see. So I need to make a... Probably be a panel. Yeah. Yeah, let's make a panel. Panel, okay. So panel container is gonna be called keybind menu keybind. Then we're going to save branch as a save branch as a scene keybind menu. And then make sure I remove this. And then we go in here. And this is where we're going to do all the work. First things first, we need a label. Action. Layout is going to be a flat. Empty. Right? So that is the action, but we also need merging. VBox. Not VBox. We need a HBox. Got label. Then we need button. Button. Key press. Then we need the second button. Third button. Fourth button. Fifth button. Jesus Christ Almighty. 8. Why is the music on? Bam, bam, bam. What? I think it's trolling. Why are you trolling, bro? Correct yourself or you're gonna get removed. Dun, 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 dun. Pam, 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 pam. Font size 8. Should probably just duplicate this. How many do I have? Right. Ba, 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 ba. Let me just there you go. Okay. Let us continue. People review, yeah. Yeah, I think the trolling is increasing because we're getting closer to launch. But yeah. I'm okay with trolling. I'm perfectly fine with trolling. But if you try to get me in trouble, you're gone. Those are the new rules. It's that simple, boys. Let's see. Define in trouble. If you try to make any harm, if you try to bring any harm to my channel, you're gone. You're gone faster than lightning. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue. Let's continue. I think there's separation. So I should probably test this. Dun, 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 dun. No, I don't want to limit. You can, but I don't want to limit. Like we had cases where people just made accounts because of me, right? And they just wanted to come in and say hello. So no, I don't want to make it like that. You know? Okay, let's see. I'm just trying to get the same setup first. That is what I'm trying to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Actually, let me just drag this. Jesus. Even if this is like in the center, it's not really gonna matter, is it? Like, why is this like this? Why can't I have you in the center? Is it the buttons themselves? Can I have separation? That's nothing. Why do you stop here? No. Yeah, why do you stop here? Like, you should be able to expand. Yeah. Like this. Cool. And then I need you to come back. You're not gonna come back, are you? Beginning. Are you serious? But how come you can stay there, but you cannot stay there? Oh no, wait, you can stay there. Okay, cool. This. So what's going on? Yeah. Oh, now it works. Now it's in the middle. I don't want it in the middle. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So how is this gonna work? Because we need separations. We need separations, right? I don't want to make separations here because I don't want to. So I need to add separations in between here, here, here. And then separations. Actually, let me just... Oh no, I do have to. 20. 20. It's probably more than 20. We need bigger separations. Yeah. Much bigger separations. Probably... Well, no, actually, we need separation from this one. So probably this one is 40. No, even more? 60? But the problem we're gonna have is... What's gonna happen when the action name changes? Cancel. Close. Yeah, this is a problem. Wow. This is a huge problem. What if... What if... It's like this? And then this doesn't matter. No, that's still a problem. I wish there was an easy way to do this. I think I like whatever it's there, it should not be affected. These guys should not get affected. I think that is the solution, is like however this is, whatever this is, you cannot get affected. But the problem is the separation is going to affect it. So maybe this is not the solution. Maybe the solution is for the keys to be in the same, like this, minus the action. Then we have another one. Right? Like this. Label. Action. Then this. But I feel like I've done the same thing now. No, I haven't actually. Now they are separated. No, it still affects it. It still affects it. Maybe we don't need a first separation. And then you just go like you just go, right? Go to the end. Why can't I make you go to the end? If you're this big. Oh, I think we got it. Right? Yes. Yes, sir. We got it, boys. We are too smart. Too smart. Too smart, right? Look at that. It's beautiful. Ah. It's so beautiful. Am I right or am I wrong? Alternate human being, I'm here. Yes, you are, bro. Yes, you are. So we also need like minimum sizes. What would be like biggest size? You know? Um, what would be the biggest size we can think of? Because that would be the best way we can test this. Left stick. Horizontal. Oh, that's fucked. Backspace. So let's do this one. Left stick horizontal. Then key press. Then back space. Right? Then we have to enlarge this. Like this. Can I what happens if I delete these and then instantiate? Because now we have a problem. Right? We have a big problem. Is it because of this? No, there should be no limit on this. Maybe I need to add a separation. Maybe we do still need a separation. A separation between this. Right? $40, $60, Well, no, because then if I do this, it's gonna push them. But that will actually work. That will actually work, I think. Let me make sure. How come these ones are not, you know, moving along? How come you're not expanding? Um, I think I just have to find a way to I think I will have to make a similar situation here. You know, like this. Right? Then we have separation. What was the separation? 40. 40. And they should all be towards the end, right? So if this changes like this, I need you to stay. I need you to stay, but I need you to go. I need you to stay. Okay, that's a bit much. But I need you to go. But now you're going a bit too far. No? There. Does it still look good? Maybe needs a bit more separation. Like this. And this separation thing is not working. Maybe like this. Now, because it's staying in the same spot, bro. Okay, let's think about this. Can you not? Can you not? Can you? I guess you cannot because of this. You need to stay there. This is the issue. How come I cannot change you now? It's gonna have to do. Action. Probably the separation doesn't help. Maybe 40 is a bit too much. Messing with the wrong. Wait, actually, instead of this kind of separation, it should be the other kind of separation. I mean, that makes any sense, but it should be same type of separation, right? Like over here, then a separation between each one, right? And then all we have to do is adjust the separation. So this can expand. Okay. Will it expand if I change this? It will not. Why not? Is it because of this? It is. So this, can I just have it here, bro? Can I not have it there? Why not? Why can't I have you not messing with my shtick here? Why not? Why not? Okay. It's not because of this, right? No. Looks like this had nothing to do with the separations. Let me see any more responses in here. Let's think this logically. We have this. Right. But I cannot have this here. I can only have it in the middle. Hmm. Um, I would almost want to make it so it's I'm almost thinking of getting rid of all this and just have this thing. Maybe it needs to be part of this, because that makes sense. Like, why are you not part of this? Right? Or at least part of... You should be like part of at least this margin container. Right? At least. Maybe not. Now we're running into the other issues. Can I have another e-box? I don't think this changed anything. I think this is literally the same thing. Maybe I will just make it like this. No, that's too big. That's definitely too big. Yeah, maybe that's the answer. The answer is make it based on how tight do we want to have it. Like this. And then 20. right? And then backspace. So if this is how we want it, then we just need to adjust based on this, which means the separation here can be much smaller. Actually, we can probably just match the separation of this. And then we can match the separation of this one. Oh, I don't think that's how that works. But anyway. Unless... yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. Like this. And then like this. Yo, is Torrent done with the podcast? Or what's going on? Oh. Or is still podcasting? Okay. Or maybe the separation I don't know. Anyways, we are kind of Ba-da-ba-ba-la. And then yeah, I think that's it. Let me see. Why is it different? Is the separation not enough? There we go. Now, one thing I don't understand is what's causing this to... the fuck? What's with the lines? Is it this? Oh yeah, it is. Oh wait, what? Oh no. I think I messed with the wrong thing. Did I mess with the wrong thing? Interesting. But I shouldn't have any issues, I think. I think it still should work. Just the way we left it. Let's find out. Let's find out. Why no VC, bro?
Hello.
What's up?
I'm tired.
What do you mean you're tired? You're on vacation, bro.
I work today, dude.
Ah.
Of course I have to work Fridays.
Ah.
Yeah. What you working on?
Keybinds.
Keybinds. Wait, you didn't have keybinds?
No.
One would think that there would be like a pre-made solution for that in Godot. Like every developer wants keybinds, right?
Right.
Just some example scene for rebinding that shit. Gotta be a
True.
thing. Yeah.
Maybe it is. I didn't think of it.
I bet my ass if I download any example project, it's probably gotta have keybinds.
Well, you have keybinds in input mapping project settings.
Yeah, I know that.
But I don't think you
But
have.
it's a bit stupid, isn't it? Because you have to redefine those via code. I don't know how you doing it, but
That's how I'm gonna do it, yeah. I'm just making the visual part of it. And then gonna do the other part.
you're gonna have the thing where you click and then you have to press the button or something.
Yeah. Which is kinda shit. But let's see, because I didn't look this up. Maybe there is a solution. Godot keybinds.
Asset level.
Binds. Menu.
I'm looking at the asset lib.
Plugin.
There gotta be an asset lib for that.
A Godot plugin for Magic Keybinds in the editor can be found on GitHub under the name Macas menu templates.
Yeah. Let me check. When my Godot finally loads up, there we go, Godot. Then we wanted keybinds. Nothing in the
Example
name
on
of
each.
No keybind example on asset lib. Damn.
Let's see.
Game template. Well, there's a game template plugin. Yeah, I'm looking at the asset lib version of that. Main menu, options menu, pause menu, credits, scene loader, extra tool, and an example game scene. Doesn't say anything about key bindings though.
Damn, that was nice.
Oh,
The way it came in.
I had like a fade in or something.
Yeah.
I'm just interested in how detailed
Hey,
the output is.
wow.
Oh yeah, he has a complete action input thing. There's screenshots of it. Anti-aliasing, camera shake, resolution.
Bro, this is almost
I
like...
mean, that's cool. Question is if that is if that's functional or just visual designed. Looks like he did it. I would totally steal that. What's the license on that?
the fuck
For
is store theory?
information, for usage information, visit GitHub. Hold on. Yeah, but what's the license, bro? MIT license. So you could.
I don't think I need this.
Saves you half a day of work.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I'm really
With
curious.
those things,
how-
especially if they're copyright free and they're saying, hey, use them, I don't have any qualms about it. Like, why would I do that myself if it's already there? Like, let's say I want to make a game, I can just use this template. And I don't have to worry about any menu stuff, or any menu stuff at least.
Just one of the only thing I'm interested in is I want to see how. Actually, no, I don't want to do it.
I mean, you could always just make a new project, install it there, and look at the stuff that you're interested in.
The only thing I want to see is how do they do
The button thing? Or...
the clicking and showing that thing and the input thing.
Well, that's... wait, isn't it... is the code on GitHub or is it just files? Scripts. Game state, level and state. I can't even find that. Add-ons.
Ugh, where's Tornity, bro?
I have no idea.
He abandoned us.
Yeah,
He's
probably
like,
got better shit to do. Hmm?
got too famous for us, bro.
Yeah, man. That's how
Crazy.
you know they moved on. He's a hater. I knew it.
We knew it all along.
I can't even find where he has that. His folder structure is weird.
are you talking about?
I'm trying to go through his code and find the thing.
It's okay.
Input helper, that might be it. Well.
Let's see.
Static funk. What the hell?
Credits. Options.
Base scripts input helper has like a shit ton of constants in it. That is something you wanna do yourself? Good fucking luck. I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole.
What are you talking about?
It's an input helper class. I don't even know why that is so complicated.
It just becomes complicated when you want to do more stuff.
I guess he's multi-platform and I see that, like for controllers and different platforms. Like, look at the fucking thing. Hold on, I'm sending you a link.
No, I'm already in the project, bro.
Oh, wait, what? I don't have your stream open. So go to the base of his plugin.
No.
Base scripts input helper. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, well, input helper is the class, right? Look at the bloody thing. It's a huge mapping of all kinds of controllers and everything.
Yeah, that's good.
Like, if you want to do that yourself, you're gonna be busy for a week. I'm not even talking about the errors, but the entire thing, right? I don't know. Why is that not part of the engine? You right? Why is there no keyboard input manager? I don't know. Like.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it this complicated. I think I'm just going to do it less complicated. Okay.
Or you just take the code
No.
and be done with it.
No, that makes it more complicated.
What? No.
Yeah. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. Um Let's see. instructions. Okay, so I need to make sure. How do I make sure though? I could also not use separations. I could try to.
What?
What? Don't worry about
What?
it, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Just thinking out loud.
How dare you?
How dare you, sir? Listen here, buddy boy. It is what it is. Is this?
What's wrong with your chat? It's completely dead.
I know, right?
Been the entire day like this. It's like, if you're lucky, there's one person there.
What do you want me to do about it?
I don't know. Summon your minions or something. Oh my god! Your
Oh
clip
my
just reached
God.
second place on the clips leaderboard for Mr. D-Boy with 6 views.
Oh my god.
6 people watched you stare into nothingness for 90 seconds. Those idiots.
Dun, 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 dun. Can you believe that?
You just sat there perfectly still, not moving even the slightest. I was really thinking you're rebooting or something. It's like something happened to this man as a child.
That's crazy. That's crazy that you would say something like that.
I noticed that I'm so completely over the pirate drama. I don't even bother. I put on a YouTube video today on the right after work. Watched it for 2 minutes and fell asleep. It's like, oh, I don't even care. I'm so over this. People now decompiling stuff and proving that his DRM is bad, and I'm like, oh, I don't care. We all understand he can't program properly. It's fine.
It sounds like you care, bro.
Nah. I just want it to vanish from my timeline. I don't care anymore. I'm done. I understand. It's fine.
It sounds like you're a carer. which is fine, you know. It's okay to be passionate about those things.
I'm passionate about code quality. That's why I'll never watch him. I'm actually still following him, technically. That's actually wild. I started following Pirate, I want to say, half a year ago, and I don't think I've ever watched his stream.
That is wild.
I don't think I've ever have.
That is crazy.
Because the guy's also permanently online. Like, 90% of the time when I look at Twitch, it's like Pirate Software's online, I'm like, ah.
Maybe that's what's happening with me, you know?
Well, I clicked on Pirate Software stream one or twice, like, I remember, and then he was playing Noisha, and I'm like, eh. And then I was clicking away again, like, why would I watch a programmer play Noisha?
Yeah, I think I have the same issue.
Yeah, I don't know, like, people follow you for a specific purpose, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now I know why Pirate doesn't do developing on his stream.
What? What? What are you talking about?
That said, now I know why Pirate doesn't do development on his stream.
Why?
Because he can't program.
Okay. Any more wild takes?
That's not a wild take.
No?
Look at his fucking code. That's beginner level code, dude.
Have you seen my code?
Yeah, it's beginner level code. You can't program either. Actually, I would even say your code is probably more sophisticated in certain parts than his. Like the code things that are out there from Pirate Software are actually really dreadful. There's like really bad design. For somebody that claims to be doing it for 20 years, that is shameful. Wait, hacker for 20 years, apparently in the industry for 30 years, right? Pirate Software's code, bullion. I mean, your code is not professional either. I'm not. I never made any assertions about your code being good. And I mean, you're mostly plagued by your design decisions, not necessarily by the code itself. But yeah.
Guys? Don't listen to Stone.
Dude, Forrest, if we look into T-Boy's code and we don't find any array or magic numbers, I will be surprised. The same stuff is true for him. I think your biggest problem is probably code duplication, because you do a lot of separate implementations for similar things. I did look that closely. Huh?
Euro code duplication.
Thank you!
You're welcome.
That means nothing!
That means everything.
Everything!
Jesus Christ.
I just gotta wake up, chat.
You woke me.
Well, you shouldn't be sleeping anyway, you're working.
True. True and real.
True, real, and based.
True, real and based.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. Forrest is on a run. The reason that he can't finish his game shows how trash his game was made. He doesn't know how to add extensions. I don't think that's the reason at all, to be honest. I think he's not finishing the game because he doesn't have to. He's making way more money on Twitch. Why would he bother making a game? He already made the sales on the game. Why would he bother finishing it when he makes literally millions on Twitch?
Millions.
It would be actually bad business if he would finish the game right now. What he should do, the proper thing to do, is hire somebody to finish the game. Just pay somebody minimum wage to finish the fucking game.
Yeah, but you can say those things about many people, about many YouTubers, about many streamers.
Yeah, you can. That's exactly my point. The proper thing to do would
So how about how about hack on all of them, not just pirate?
I don't know about the others.
Ah, there you go. See?
Okay,
You have blindfolds
no,
around
no,
your eyes.
No.
You have blindfolds around your eyes. That's
Whataboutism does not solve the issue that is at hand. It's still an issue. He's selling games without the intention of actually finishing it.
Yeah, but you can say the same thing about a lot of them.
That is not irrelevant. It doesn't make pirate situation better just because other people are doing. Whataboutism is not a valid excuse for anything.
Yeah, but what about...
Fuck the shut up. Fuck the shut up, he said. Anyway, no. Like,
yeah,
I mean, the guy's making millions. Why didn't he just pay... Why he's not paying like 2 or 3 people to finish the game? So he doesn't have the negative press and everything. And he could have done that years ago. He's making like probably what? 2-3 million a month? I would be surprised if it's that little actually. He has like a donation counter of 300,000 per stream, doesn't he? Like, the guy's never gonna work again. Just pay a few people to finish the game. What are we even doing?
Chat. This man...
At this point, who would have even cared if he did do it himself and just hired a team? He could have just said, I hire a team and before and after stream I talk to them. But I'm a streamer now, so I have to hire people. Like, nobody would have cared. Nobody.
Chat.
What are you saying?
Chat.
Chat?
Don't listen to this man.
What are you on about? You know him, right? Yeah, why would he cut his mod on stream instead of finishing product he promised people because he can't keep up with his retarded code? No, that's not the case. You could always just delete the retarded code and rewrite it. Dude, I mean, he just made a, what, 500-line array? You can rewrite that with a little script. You spent like half an hour writing a script and the code is written in better form. These things are easily fixable. Just have to do a little bit of code generation.
Your hair cannot be easily fixable.
Why are you so mean all of a sudden? Are you mad because you're not the center of attention? Does little D-boy need a little bit of attention? What are you doing, D-boy? Talk to us. Huh?
Well, I'm trying to do keybinds, you know?
Ah, that's boring. You did that 20 minutes ago. Okay, so Forrest says...
True.
And he's made millions, so why haven't he paid someone to finish the game? That's what I said! That's not true. Trash code can be refactored. Like, that's just simply not true. And if he's done nothing for 8 years apparently, as far as the YouTube drama slop is saying that, right? Just hire somebody 8 years ago. It would have been fixed, refactored, and done by now. Shit,
weights and butts and
Huh?
coconuts.
Oh my god, why are you such a bad streamer?
What?
I'm actively engaging people. There's 3 people writing in chat right now. Because I'm here. When you were alone, there was 15 people watching and nobody in chat.
Bro, what? Why are you calling me out? Huh?
Jesus.
Why are you calling me out, huh?
All I wanted to say is that I'm so much more talented than you.
Okay.
That's dickish even for me. Jesus.
Can you believe this guy?
Can't believe that guy. Who wants to talk to D-boy? Me. Hi, D-boy.
Unbelievable.
He doesn't want to talk to me. He doesn't want to talk to me. There you go. No.
Unbelievable.
He's a gaslighter. Uh-huh.
He's a gaslighter.
I understood. The H is on the wrong spot. Wait, but cheese, miss. Wait, what?
What?
That's like, yeah. There was a T missing, wasn't it? No, light. I'm so confused. No, the H was just in the wrong spot. Yeah. Yeah. At this point, you gotta be right. Like that code is basically not in line with having apparently 20 plus years experience, professional experience, according to him, right? I don't know, dude. I never, as I said it earlier, I'm actually following him that he's, and I've never once watched a stream of his. I cannot tell you who his audience is, but I would assume it's a lot of beginners and maybe people that are not from the field, because he's mostly doing gameplay from what I can tell. Right now he's playing a game.
I used to watch him when we had like I used to watch him when he had like under 100 viewers back in the day.
Oh my god! D-Boy's idol, Pirate Software. Oh, you're so sad that your idol has been dethroned. Oh, do you need some hat pads?
I do need some help. Some what?
Some hat pads. Some pats on your head.
Ah. I do.
Say what? With viewers and mentally challenged people. Yeah, I mean, D-Boy just admitted to watching him, but yeah, okay, I can get behind that. D-Boy is D-Boy crushing on fraud software. Why would you call it fraud software?
Listen, I've been a game dev for a very long time, right? So obviously I'm gonna watch game dev people on Twitch, right? Just like you're watching.
Have you released a game on Steam yet? Well, no, then you're not a game dev. Your opinion doesn't matter. In 5 days, we can talk.
In 5 days we can talk. Now, how am I gonna set this up?
Because he promised the game a Kickstarter for 7 and still not finished when he plays hardcore WoW, fakes not having mana and run away. Yeah, or maybe he just made a mistake, dude. Maybe he just made a mistake, or he decided, you know what, my life is than theirs. And if that's the case, hey, it's hardcore fucking gameplay. If I'm playing hardcore, sometimes friends are not friends. You know? Still don't understand why people are so mad about the whole WoW thing. Like, fuck this. Why would I care? But yeah, the Kickstarter thing is shit. You can't tell people stuff and then not deliver. There is an ethical and moral not implication.
Listen here, buddy boy.
Responsibility, right? Huh?
Making games is hard.
Yeah. But not working on the game that you already sold is shitty.
Yeah, but the only reason you're able to say that is because you see it live. But there's many people who do it and don't say anything and nothing happens, you know?
That still does not make it better. You keep saying the same
I know.
point.
I know it doesn't make it better. I'm just saying it's quite common. The only difference is you're seeing it live.
Forrest, it doesn't fucking matter if he had mana or not. It doesn't matter if he didn't see that he had mana or he made a conscious decision to not get back in there. It doesn't fucking matter. It's just a video game. People that bought the game 7 years ago and expected it to be done in 1 or 2 years, those people have legitimately been scammed at this point. Those people have an actual complaint. And him not making it happen himself or paying for it, or given that he's a millionaire, is unexcusable. Like, that's an actual issue. I can't care less if the guy is roached out on WoW or not. Like, it's funny content. People are complaining. Big streamers died. So whatever. Right? Why would I care about that shit? if you want to complain about a roach, a disastrous player, somebody that backstabs his friend, I have one for you right here on stream, on screen. Mr. D-Boy picked me up in a vulnerable state and threw me into a pit in repo once. He killed me, his friend, his loyal chat moderator, in cold blood. Unprovoked. Without reason. Without thinking, he just picked me up and killed me. And if that is not a sin before God Almighty, I shall not be named Stolen anymore.
Hey, bro, chill.
Hey,
Bro, chill, chill.
you could have please said, I'm sorry. What is it?
Listen. It was your fault anyway.
No, it wasn't. I was literally sitting on a card. He picked me up and he killed me for no reason.
Your fault.
There's
You
a
deserved
clip of
it.
Just claim he didn't have mana. So own up instead have a god complex. I don't like him. He can never admit he was wrong ever. I don't like people like that. Yeah, well, why are you still consuming stuff about him then?
People like to beat each other, you know?
Yeah, but Forrest is just giving us a fucking rant here in chat. It's like, okay, just don't watch it then.
Well, it's so easy, bro. All you have to do is normal shit.
Yeah. You don't want to be angry about Pirate then engage with Pirate, I guess.
Don't watch it, bro.
Just don't watch it, bro.
Just don't watch it, bro.
You don't want to see this ugly face every day. Don't watch Mr. T-Boy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. How dare you?
You know, I thought about picking up an automation game.
Yeah?
It's called Shapes 2.
No, no, no. You need to pick up Mr. Farmboy.
That's not an automation game.
How dare you?
That's a farming game with a little bit of automation sprinkled in.
How dare you?
Look, if I put salt in my food, I don't eat salt with something else, I eat food with a little bit of salt in it. Automation is your salt.
What are you talking about?
Okay, metaphors are difficult for you. I gotta remember that. Is there any good games out there? I wanna rephrase that. Is there any good released games out there? Otherwise, it's just game again.
Trying to think how to do this. Think.
Should I first finish my other games? I don't know. Captain of the Industry. Ooh.
So, by default, you would already know which action it takes. And that's the way. Okay, maybe I need to start from the other side. We start from the manager itself.
Hmm?
Hmm?
What?
What? What are you talking about, bro?
I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did.
No, it didn't.
Action. Move. Up. Right? Now action.
What the fuck?
What? What's the matter?
How many people are working on this game? This is insane.
What game?
Captain of Industry. There's gotta be a bunch of people working on this, right? 2 to
idea.
10 people. What? Two people are employed there. What? You cannot be serious.
Okay.
How are 2 people even doing all of that? They've been working on it for more than 6 years before early access and the plan to have 2 to 3 years early access. That would explain it. Game 9 years in the making.
Nice.
That is insane. They released in 22 and only made the 3rd update, so... That review is stellar, dude. Launch game for the first time. Let's see what it is. 12 hours later, entire island is reshaped, logistics spaghetti, population is barely alive. I forgot food, sleep, and I have to wake up in 3 hours. 10 out of 10, great game. Sleeping finally.
What, Mr. Farmboy?
No!
Why not?
Why would it be Mr. Farmboy when I'm looking at the store page of Captain of Industry? We can't even write reviews for you, can we?
Not yet.
Yeah, well. How would it be Mr. Farmboy then? I guess I can't write a review either. I would have to play it again. Buy it and play it, I guess.
Yeah.
Kaizen. Oh, she did before. Interesting.
To be fair, we don't really have that much. That many keybinds, do we?
Got WSD, mouse wheel, QG, and left click, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, you're missing keybinds. Look at the guy. From its electronics team.
You also
Circuit
have
keys.
zoom in as well. You have crafting menu. Pause menu, crafting menu. We have advanced menu. And the use action, cancel action. Craft. That's zone in.
Still confused. It's still at Sectronic Games, but it isn't.
Zoom out.
Okay, why did Sectronics rebrand? Now I'm really confused. I literally talked about these games with Ian recently, and apparently they just had a new name? What?
I don't know, bro.
The hell?
Pew, 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 pew. I'm going to the toilet. Don't do anything stupid.
Okay. Alright, people. What we doing? So about the cult.
Oh my god.
Talk to me, chat. What's going on? What you up to? Hey, hi, Chi. How are you doing, buddy boy? By the way, the cult still accepts applications. Cult at stolen.id. That is TST0L3. And I'm working on an idle game at the moment. Yeah? Wait, do you stream? I never really checked your profile. No, you do not, I guess. Or you only have 2 followers, which is sad. You got anything to show? To show? No, don't stream. Okay. Is it too early to share?
Oh.
D-boy, come
Wow.
on, man. We have an important conversation. Maybe in a week. Cool. Yeah, keep us updated. We want to have all those ideas for ourselves. We are interested.
True. Very true.
Yo, D-boy, you know what just came up with? I should really work on an idle game.
Okay.
I might have a more specific idea in a week.
Okay.
Just fine.
two.
Yeah. I could join the call and share screen, but if you guys want. I mean, that's up to D-Boy.
Of course, bro. Come on then.
I'm a bit partial on indie, not indie, I mean idle games.
You wanna
Because
make
I
an
only
idle
played,
game?
huh?
Want to make an idle game?
No, I mean I only really played one idle game, and that was The Longing. Hello.
Hello.
Yo yo yo.
What you
The
guys
man,
doing?
the man himself, eh?
The hamster himself. Yeah.
The
Fine.
hamster.
Let's see what you got.
Hello, Mr. Hamster. We heard many stories about you. What you doing? Show it.
Okay.
Give us
just
the
a
hot
sec.
gossip.
Just a sec. I need to hide stuff here.
Away with the porn!
Hide bookmarks. There you go. What else?
Hi, bookmarks.
It's called corn.
Bookmarks. Well, wait. Now I want to see the bookmarks. I really want to see them.
It's not gonna happen. Okay. Just a second.
Degenerate bookmarks confirmed.
Look, can buy.
Oh yeah, no. I'm looking at the sock.
You're looking at the sock.
Yeah, because I'm waiting for the screen share.
So, by the way, if I share my screen, I don't know if you're gonna hear yourself, D-Boy.
Okay.
Is
Is it
some?
is
Yeah.
the a wet sock?
That, okay, I'm gonna share my.
You can share. You
Yes,
can share
let's
because
see.
I will just mute this
Yeah.
the stream.
Let's see.
Ah.
I can see myself. Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, we can show the stream, right?
Can you show
Yeah, you
us?
can do it.
Yeah.
You can do it. As you wish.
Click to start.
Click the
On
start.
balls. Snipe balls.
Okay.
So it's really early. I only worked on this for like 4 days.
Okay.
So the idea is simple: idle breaker game.
Mm-hmm.
And what I was working right now was on the mechanics actually to have balls, different types of balls, and different types of bricks.
Mhm.
So regarding the, let me clear the ball. I have a few bricks here that I can show.
Mhm. You're really into balls, aren't you?
Yeah, plenty of them.
Uh-huh.
So those are the bricks that I can have: circle, square, triangle.
Sure.
I can also rotate them with speed and stuff like that.
The circle doesn't rotate.
Well, it does actually if I know the physics. We can see here that the collision actually rotates.
Okay.
Got you there.
And besides this, I have the balls. So this is a basic ball that we have here.
Uh-huh.
It touches something, collides with it. Let me make it go faster. Let's see if it works. It should work.
Yeah.
Come on, touch something. Come on. There we go. And the idea is that the ball also takes damage.
Okay. Oh, the ball is disposable. Okay.
Yeah. And I have different types of balls. Let's say sniper balls. I can have plenty of them. And the sniper balls, what they do actually, they find the target after they hit the wall and they go directly to the target. Let me put a stronger brick here, like this. And they can also die. So if I increase the speed, they will die eventually.
That's an interesting idea so far.
So here I have the type of balls that I already can use. The base, the stats of each. Here I have base, this is the base stats. And here I have the modifiers. Oh wait, I don't think you can see my mouse, right?
Well,
No,
we can
we
see the
can,
mouse,
we
but the
can,
numbers are rather small for me.
Or rather small, yeah. And besides this, let's see what else did I manage to do. Is a ghost ball. The idea behind the ghost ball, let me put some bricks.
It
is
goes
that
through the. It goes through the. Yeah.
yeah, it passes through the brakes, but it does damage. I also have speedballs. Those are basically just faster and weaker.
I mean, Thok, what do you think? I mean, that's basically
And-
your game, right?
What, you also do something like this?
Not quite, but
I think it's
somewhat
a
similar.
mighty fine concept.
I think it's really cool, yeah.
And here I have the big boy
think
ball.
it's a great concept. You just need to nail down the progression.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Also, I coded all this in 4 days with AI.
With
So-
AI, Jesus. Now
Yeah, I'm
you got
using
it.
Claude
Oh
code,
God.
Opus Max
I
actually.
like this game better than Mr. Farm Boy.
I getting my stones because somebody's using Claw. And I need my stones for that.
You need what? Your stones?
He's missing
What
his
is that?
balls.
Right. So yeah, this is the main idea. What I'm working right now is to actually add a few types of balls.
Is
I
that
wanna-
big balls?
This is Big Boy. I called
Yeah,
it Big Boy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, a thing about Big Boy is that let's have
They collide with each
one of-
other.
So yeah, he can collide with each other and other balls.
Mhm.
So the small ones also take damage from him.
Oh,
So you have drawbacks if you use it.
so
It depends how you want to play to pass the stages, I think, stuff like that. I'm trying to brainstorm a lot to see.
listen,
Okay.
what you gotta do is you gotta text the right holders of Beyblade, and you gotta ask them if you can use the IP. And then you gotta make this into a Beyblade game. People gonna go nuts.
You know what it needs? Like right now, it needs particles, juicy sound
Oh.
effects, green shade.
Yeah,
Oh my
this,
god,
this,
yeah.
So
This is
I have
a
I have
cool
particles. Look at the most red small ball. It's gonna die soon, and when
Oh,
it
yes.
dies, it's gonna explode. Let me add a few bricks. See, one died.
Well,
It has
I
a
mean,
particle effect.
yeah, but the big ball, for example, like Fox said, is like if it touches the edges, just have a little screen shaker stuff. Like if you
Oh,
just
that's a
polish
good
this
idea.
visual a little bit, that's gonna be so nuts. Maybe it's like trails, balls, stuff like that, or little
And like when
echoes
you-
of it.
When you
So
hit the
the good-
bricks, they should like expand or like do an elastic jiggle.
Mm-hmm.
you
That's a
know,
good.
change color,
That's a good idea,
yeah.
actually. I
Just make
will
it
need
as
to note
juicy
it
as
down.
shit.
Yeah,
Did you ever
Yeah.
see those guys that did that presentation at GDC where they basically turned Brick Breaker into the most juicy game ever?
I saw that one.
Yeah, we
actually.
saw it on stream.
Yeah,
No.
I
give that a watch and get some ideas.
shit. How was it called?
Juice.
Like if you basically did everything that they did to your like, because it's the same concept, like bricks and balls, and you juiced it up exactly like they did, you'd have like a much more eye candy dopamine game.
Right. So one thing about this game is that it doesn't use any sprites. So everything here is in canvas drawn. So it doesn't have any images, nothing. I'm using Box 2D for the physics. I'm using Phaser for the game mechanics, like scenes and stuff like that. And UI here is actually HTML. So this is a full-fledged website if I want it to be. Works with the technologies from a website actually. JavaScript and HTML, that's it.
It's not even React.
Nope, not
That's
even React.
wild.
I wanted to do this part with React, but if I do that, I need to take into consideration the state management, how to sync it with the game. The game has its own
Well, it's either
frame.
all or nothing, right?
So in order not to have that headache, I am creating simple HTML elements in JavaScript it's not React, it's not reactive, but it's synced with the game in such a way that it reacts to the game.
I think that's the one. Hold on, I'm posting a link. Oh wait, you already did it. God damn it. Oddity, you let me search the entire time. How dare you?
Mm-hmm. I'm eating pizza.
I just found it, and you already posted it a minute earlier. So I'm looking like a fool.
Very cool.
Oh man, I see a bug. God damn.
Yeah, the triangle was also wrong next to. I
The
think
collision here doesn't match.
do they maybe collide with each other? Or maybe can they like trap a ball in between them?
Maybe, but right now I'm randomly spawning them to debug stuff. So it's not like this is gonna be in the final game or something. So here it's only the admin panel for me to be able to test and debug and so on. When I feel comfortable with all the balls that I have and all the bricks, only then I'm gonna work on a level system and stuff like that. But right now,
Yeah, but I think for what do you say? Blank ass to JavaScript and just doing this for 4 days. I think this is a really strong concept.
yeah, but remember, I didn't do it myself. I used Claude AI to write it for me. So what I actually do is, imagine like a team lead delegating tasks.
No, don't give me that shit.
Well, it's the same principle because this is how it works. I'm telling him what to do, and he does what I want. But I'm not telling him invent something. I want that ball to do that.
What's she gonna do once this becomes too complicated for Claude? What's the plan then?
Well, it did became too complicated 3 times, and I have started from scratch 3 times.
Learn how to cope, bro.
And how I fixed this issue is to do small things. So don't go big, go small. And regarding the architecture behind, it needs to be everything known by me how it works. I should not let it go rogue.
No,
so I need to do a lot of code review.
Well, why not? I don't know. Okay, sure.
It's a bit
I'd
hard.
be curious to see like how it scales, like especially if you wanted to release on Steam. Like there's so many little details.
Yeah.
Like if you ask AI to change something, is it going to change like 10 other things you didn't want it to change?
I mean,
it
I tried ChatGPT a bunch of times, and then you ask it one thing, and all of a sudden the other files sound different for no reason. It's like,
Okay, bye.
well, you gotta be really careful with this stuff.
Yeah, I know. I already got 1 year experience doing this. So at work, I'm working like this.
Why did Sock leave?
I don't know, he said bye and just left.
See, I hate you.
I think he finally arrived at where he was driving to.
He was driving.
Wait, he was
Yeah.
driving?
Oh yeah, this is all I
That
have.
guy.
Hands free. Hands free.
Hands free.
He didn't even have the hands on the wheel. God damn it.
No, hands free from devices.
I know.
Well, or that's why he said bye, because he was hands free from the steering wheel and just crashed.
Okay.
Then bye, and then he pressed hang up before he actually crashed, so we didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Splashly says Thornity is coming.
Yes, I did. I got here.
That was 12 minutes ago. Get it.
Very cool, Hachi.
Yeah, I think that could be a cool game. I agree with everybody who said that before.
Thank you.
Reminds me of a game that I already wishlisted. I think D-Boy played it as well. Oh yeah, I saw it at D-Boy's stream, pretty sure. The Ball X Pit. Like, Ball X Pit is addicting as fuck.
Is it?
You didn't actually play it that long, did you?
I did.
No, you played it for like an hour or something. Let me check how long I actually played that demo. I got hooked on the game. Yeah, I have 4.3 hours in that demo. Like,
Maybe that's a bit too much. Now you won't buy the real game.
no, I will now because they're gonna have a lot of content. Like that's level 1 of 4. I just completed all of level 1.
Ah.
And there's gonna be more characters too, so yeah. Because it's a roguelike, right? Ah,
So how's
Okay.
life? Hachi, how's life?
Oh, tiring.
Tiring.
Yeah.
I know that feeling.
Today was a long day at work ish. You know, I'm working on this. I'm
He was
also
working.
resting.
He was working at work, and he was working on this at the same time.
Yeah.
One
Multitasking.
hand doing each.
Multitasking.
The good news that is that I also used the AI to do my task, and I finished
Nice.
earlier. I opened the pull
Gaming.
request. That's it.
Brother isn't working at all. Just has AI do his entire life.
Yeah, I like it, man.
Okay, why this is not working?
How do I get an input map?
How do I set this game up properly?
Which game?
I don't even know where I got this game from. Might have been.
But the problem
Humble.
is, what happens when AI is gonna replace you? Hachi?
It's not gonna replace me yet.
Not
If it's
yet,
gonna
but it
replace
will.
me, it's gonna replace you also, so don't worry about it.
The trick is to claim you did all of these things on your own. And when they say maybe AI is making you efficient, you
Keep
say,
reading
I'm
this.
not even using AI.
Keep reading these articles like, oh, they build the AI and then they fire the people that build the AI.
So here is how I see it. The first people that are gonna get fired are the people that are not using AI.
Okay.
Because they're gonna hire someone that already knows how to use AI. You have increased productivity and they save money.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's gonna replace anyone actually in the next 5 years. It's not there.
Depends. I think a lot of like secretary tasks or like when you're like that's gonna be replaced big time. It already happens. Where all support desk is just automated at this point.
Actually, I know someone that works in the call center and they use AI to help the people that actually work as a, I don't know how it's called, call center person, I don't know. And what it helps with is all the documentation they need to access and possible solutions at their fingertip, because it needs to be double checked by them in order to make sure it's right and not say, I don't know, stupid stuff to the client, you know.
Yeah, but but you can proofread something way faster than you're writing it yourself, even if you have math. I would say. You know what I mean? So you already can I don't know, get some people's jobs gone. Like you can probably reduce your work staff in a big support center by 10-20% very.
Yeah, it's exactly what I said. People that don't adapt and don't really want to use AI are going to be replaced by people that are going to use. But yeah, in this case, it's the firm that is taking the decision to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And problem I can see is that maybe younger IT stuff, like programmers, will be are the first jobs to go away, because the easy tasks can eventually be done by AI.
There is a big issue regarding the juniors in using AI, in my opinion. If I use AI,
yeah.
if I use AI, I'm capable to do code review. So I know what AI does there, it's okay or not, and I can tell him to do in another way, something like that. But the junior, it's just gonna see, okay, on the screen it's gonna see it works, approve, and that's it.
Yeah.
It doesn't really know what the AI did there, and on the long term it's not gonna work. At first it's gonna work for small MVPs, for prototypes like that, it's gonna work. But if you want something serious to work, you really need to know your stuff. So currently AI is like a pair programming partner that actually does the writing for you, but doesn't really do the high level thinking. It also helps in that regard. You can use it to brainstorm, to find ideas, and it's very helpful. But it's not.
I mean, what I use AI right now is deep searching stuff. Like if I want to go into a new topic, I'm like, hey, I need to know all the programs that are used for X and Y, their pros and cons, their price point, and stuff like that. Then it can just send that thing on a half an hour journey to search stuff for me, and then I get a neat table of information. That is really useful for me. And of course, in a smaller thing as well, it's like, hey, I need an image detection library for Python. What are my options, right? Because if you Google that stuff, you're only gonna find like 2 or 3 things, but AI has no real bias in that way as of yet. I mean, that's all gonna come. I already know of a company locally here that are doing agent, how do you call it? Basically search engine optimization for AI agents. Right, so that's already a new business branch that's coming up. Because you want to feed those AI agents, and ideally you want to be the guy that feeds AI agents information. Because then you can sell that to advertisement partners.
Yeah.
So there's a good chance that the internet itself is going to change fundamentally once.
Have you seen, I don't know, I think you saw it, right? My website, GitLab.
It's the GitLab. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I said it's quite nice.
Okay, so I did that like 8-9 months ago, and at that time AI was not as advanced, right? Like right now, I think it was Claude, which one? 3.5 maximum. Yeah, I think that was then. And I did that entire project using AI. I used technologies that I don't really know. So I was actually like a junior developer because I was using React. I'm not a React developer. I'm an Angular, so I was more like approve this, approve that without a serious code review. But what my knowledge helped me a lot was in the other part, like the architecture and how to make the SEO part work. And I managed to do that entire site in like 1 month. Like 4 hours of work each day. And I had much more tools there. I also tried to do some advanced tools with backend integrated with sockets and so on. But I gave up because AI is not there yet to help me with those. But it was good then. Now it's even better.
I mean, I'm using Suno all the time. I think we talked about that in chat before, Gustav.
Oh, I also use it. I have a paid subscription right now.
Yeah. I think we talked about it like last week in chat, or this week even.
Yeah.
I was like, if you go to my stream, the AFK and stream start music, I have a bunch of tracks that I like quite heavily edited, and afterward afterwards. So the stuff on my YouTube channel, the 3 songs that are there, that are actually like edited by me, because I don't think it's proper to have it uploaded if it's not at least edited to some extent for me.
And were you using the edit feature from Suno?
No, those were edited with like Audacity and shit like. Like I did the actual editing, right? But the Suno edit feature also doesn't work quite well. I'm not really that just needs some work. So also Suno got worse in certain aspects. I noticed if you upload an audio to make a song out of it, the older Suno models were better in retaining the voice of the individual, and that is just not the case at all anymore. Like it's really hard to have it keep the voice at this point, even if you change the weights.
Also, basically, it's like another person singing slightly with a slightly different voice at some point.
I can hold on. So you know what I'm talking about. Like I have a thing that almost always runs stream start, which is a song where I'm singing in the beginning, and I also have one where I'm singing at the end. I just don't know which one. Both of them are actually. Right, so it has some voice in there, so I had to edit some of the voice, but it also generated parts of that song, right? And the I Got Wings one is actually even better because most of the voice in there, AI picking up my voice and essentially generating songs around it. Right, and the newer model, like 4.5 or whatever we're on right now, just can't do that really. Like I haven't gotten it to pick up the voice again. It just does the text but with a different voice. And that is just not as cool.
This sounds good actually.
Like the beginning is always me, right? It's like the first the beginnings of each of the songs is basically me having that thing. Then I put that as a prompt, extend that, and yeah, sometimes I do like editing and put the voice back in there, upload that again, and continue generating from there. And then in post edit, I combine all of these segments, so I get the thing I want. But that's like 4 hours of work for a song, like at least. I think the trying to have a good time thing is total 8 hours of work.
So even if there is AI that helps, you still have a lot of work to do.
What do you mean? I'm not trying to become a singer. That's just for fun because for stream.
Yeah, but what I mean, even with AI, there still is a lot of work to do. It helps a bit here and there, but it gives you other problems that weren't there before.
Oh yeah. I mean, Suno 4 and beyond is just insane in composition compared to early versions of Suno. Like 3.0 Suno was only doing like 2.5 minutes, and it was very repetitive, and the voice got plateau. Right now we get 4 minutes with actual compositions, ups and downs, interesting spots and little solos and stuff without even prompting it. So yeah, Suno became really, really a lot better within a year, just as you said with Cursor, right? The question is, how far can it still go? Because we're probably in a territory where it's just more data and more training eventually, because it's diminishing returns.
Yeah, I understand.
So we need new architectures, new models, new research. That's the only way this shit is gonna progress. I mean, the big breakthrough for AI was the, what's it called? the attention algorithm. But yeah. It's also shockingly easy if you ever dived into like generative image AI. If you want to train your own LoRa for like these image processes, you upload 10 images of an artist. You put you dial in some dials. You let it run on a server for 20 minutes, and then you basically stole a complete artist's work. Now you have his style. That is insane to me. Because you can target very specific things at this point with basically no knowledge.
Yes. You know
That is a
about Ninja.
problem. I did not release that lore. Like I made it a Kyle Farron, board game artist that I like a lot. Again, like first try, it works quite well. The pictures look basically the same like his pictures, like his paintings. And like, okay, if I release this could really be negative effect on this guy, and I like his work. Why is that? I just don't feel right about that. But yeah.
You know about Midjourney, right? Everybody knows about it.
Yeah, sure. I never used it actually, but I know.
I used it. I think I generated like 5,000 images with it.
Why? Just host it yourself. You can host with a somewhat decent graphics card, like 2000 NVIDIA 3040. You can host a lot of really good image.
I used it at the time when the fingers were not right.
Download Comfy UI, play around with it. You can do everything on your computer, dude. That's
I
how
guess I'm not doing anything right now. I'm not doing anything for months. But at the beginning, when I played it with Midjourney a lot, what I did was actually trying to figure out consistent prompts and serve them on prompt base.
Hey, do me a favor. Look at the stream real quick.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
None of your goddamn business, boy.
You're not doing anything. You haven't moved the fucking cursor in 20 minutes.
How dare you?
He's thinking.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking on how I'm gonna approach this.
Ask Croc.
No. There, you can look at the main menu.
Ah, not this shit again.
There you go. Wait, Torrenty,
Yeah?
you said something about podcast?
What podcast?
You said you're gonna go on a podcast?
It was a Twitch stream.
Okay.
It's done.
Oh, it's done, okay.
I was already there.
Wait, it's already out.
The one that I did this morning with Tim Odette, yeah.
Why didn't you tell anybody?
He didn't announce the guest, so and he kept it quiet from his own chat, so I didn't say anything.
That is lame.
What's the point of that?
I don't know,
Yeah,
the
makes sense.
suspense.
The suspense.
That makes no sense, bro.
It was fun, it went well. I feel like we barely scratched the surface on all the things, but I mean, I had a good time. I hope his chat had a good time, and I know I answered some of their questions, so.
Okay.
I think I'm just like nailing down the model. Like 400 hours, the way you when people ask me how, it's pretty consistent now messaging. You are game X, but ABC remove because it's too big. And the differential is XYZ.
Right. So now you take all these podcasts you've been on, let them transcribe by AI, and then have it write up for you. There you go. Money.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. Less, you know, I think it can be packaged into something. I mean, there's definitely, I don't know if need is the right word. There's demand. Because, you know, more people have reached out and more people are like, okay, how do I do what you did for Click and Conquer? Or, I have a backlog of games. How do we optimize the shit out of them? Like, okay, like that's fun. Look, I'm in my happy place. If I just get to make fucking graphs and go through data and make Excel sheets and shit, fuck yes.
Yeah, you want the easy job. You don't want to make the games.
I never said it was easy.
Oh, that is not easy, man. No.
You don't want to make the video games. You just want to talk about
Brother! You
Brother,
don't even know how to do a fucking a function in Excel or in Google Sheets. You don't know the fucking syntax for it. And you're gonna tell him and it's easy? You don't have any fucking idea what he's doing. Shut the fuck up.
Dolan's coming out hard here, you know?
I
Listen
watched
here,
this guy,
buddy
like,
boy.
He just used the Google Translate function to translate the words for you. I saw him type into Google Sheets function, open bracket, close bracket, and he's like, oh, how does this work? I'm like, oh my god.
Exactly.
I mean, Diva, you're not wrong. I don't want to do the programming. I spent almost, well, not almost, actually more than 15 years doing that. Like, I'm kind of like, just want a break from writing software or writing programs. So.
I feel you.
I mean, I think it's true for a lot of things. You do anything for 15 years, you kind of are like, you know what? It might be nice to just do something different. Like when I'm in Godot writing up something, it's like, okay, it's just gonna be same kind of fucking shit, different flight problem to solve. Like, okay, there are things in game dev that I do find interesting because I haven't done. Like maybe more this UI polish stuff or playing around with making it like look better, because that I was always in back end. That's not something I had ever done before. And I don't have good skill sets to do stuff like that. So it's a bit more, I don't want to say challenging, but like there's novelty to it, newness to it. Versus when you're on like just pure logic on Godot where you're like, well, we just need to write this function that's going to do a bunch of handling of inputs and make signals. It's like, oh, fuck, I did 15 years of the similar shit. Like,
Okay.
thermonuclear devices would fit right into the Mr. Farm Boy. Yeah, that's thermonuclear, like a bomb, nuclear bomb.
Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about?
Wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but is thermonuclear the one where you don't have radiation fallout?
No. Thermonuclear just means it's isn't that the H bomb essentially? Or is it just actually, no, that's just the H bomb, really. Just means it's a device that creates heat through nuclear means, right? So it's an atom bomb.
Because I was gonna say, you know, yeah, that makes sense. If there's radiation fallout, like, it's a whole different game of Farm Boy. You build up your little farm island, something goes off, radiation poisoning, all your crops start dying, all your people start dying. Look, see? We're back to my original game loop that I told D-Boy. I'm like, just have the workers just die. They get sick
Oh
and
my
die.
god, dude, Farm Boy C. Let's go.
Farm Boy Fallout.
When he was like, oh, the workers are too overpowered and now they can get too many, I'm like, not if they get sick and die.
Can't believe this guy.
That's the DLC, the hospital expansion.
Oh, you don't have medical insurance. Sucks to be you, Farmer Boy.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, it's like you could have nukes in your game, and we call that prestiging, okay?
Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. Let me show you a game. No, Stolen, it's not a game I'm doing anything for anyone. It's a free game.
He's trying to say you should not believe him.
No. I found this game, I put it in the Hangout chat on itch today. It's called Soul Roulette. I actually think this game, it has some fundamental flaws with the UI and communicating to the player. I actually found it a little bit difficult to understand what the fuck was going on and how to play. I think this could be a really good fucking Steam game. There's, I don't know, maybe two. If this was a Godot, I'd say less than 2 weeks of work to get this game to actually be a Steam game and do well.
Oh, the same idea like Baltaro.
Exactly, but a different spin on it where you can actually lose. I mean, you can lose in Balatro on the round, but this is like you lose the whole game. And there's not a perma not increase, but like in Balatro you unlock jokers that help you in the game, and obviously it makes it easier depending on the jokers you have unlocked. Yeah, for an itch game, I thought this was like the perfect level of effort to prove if the market would be willing to pay and play your game or not.
So I'm trying to play the game, but I have no idea how.
Exactly. I found it incredibly difficult initially to figure out how to play. I had to read the description. So space is spin. To spin the roulette. I thought you'd be able to click on that. And when you buy these pieces, you actually have to drag the pieces onto the numbers on the bottom right of the roulette thing. Pretty much once you know that, I think you know the UI and how to play the game. But initially I was so lost like you were. I was like, how the fuck do I do anything?
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Now you're seeing. I had the exact same moment where I was like, oh.
This is actually a cool game, man.
See? I think we're literally on the same momentum, Hatchie. Like, I had the exact same feeling of like, what the fuck? How do I play this?
Okay, I gotta check this out.
And then I was like, oh.
Wait, so space and then drag stuff. Unity immediately disproved. Okay, first impression, it looks like Inscription.
I also didn't like the initial story, how much I had to click through the initial bullshit dialogue, but
that's completely Inscription inspired. Have you not played Inscription?
Nope.
Dude,
Let's do this game.
Look at the Inscription trailer. It's the exact
Guys,
same thing.
90% games I don't play. 99% games.
You mad lad. Hangs out on itch all the time to suck off people ideas.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
inspiration. Let's be real. I've never hidden that I am
Oh,
I follow the mantra of it's easier to steal than it is to create.
I made a new clip today. You gotta watch it.
Alright, I'll get off the treadmill to watch it. Hope it's worth it.
No, it's not.
I'm already off, so let's see.
And this game is actually cool. Once you understand how it works,
Yep, exactly.
Upgrade, new row. Okay, upgrade.
So the only thing, Stolen, that's not, well, maybe it will make sense for you, but when you get the upgrades, they're like these little Lego, well, Tetris
They
pieces.
cost more money than I have.
Yeah, but once you get them, you must drag them onto the numbers in the bottom right, like the roulette number picker, for them to
Yeah.
work. I had no fucking idea about this. I was like, what do these things even do?
I still don't know what. The thing is, I have $1 and the upgrade $2.
You don't have enough money then.
But I have an
Well,
upgrade. I'm still confused.
Oh, you always get a free upgrade.
Ah, yeah, that is not understandable.
See, like I said, this game is less than 2 weeks of polish to actually, I think, get it where it would do well.
Mm-hmm.
It's these small things like, why can I click on the roulette wheel to spin it? Oh, I have an upgrade. What do I
okay,
do
so-
with this upgrade? Oh, I have to drag it on top of the numbers in the bottom right little.
The only
picky
issue
part.
I see with this is it's like, okay, I can make these colors red, but why would I ever buy black and red and mix? What's the point of that?
One is red is base and black is the multiplier.
Ah.
Yeah, see, there's things that are
Yeah.
subtly missing to make the game, but once you play through like a whole round, you're like, oh, okay, I understand.
Mm-hmm. But it doesn't matter which number it picks.
And the roulette wheel, or
It just matters for the upgrades, right? But I always win as a.
you don't always win. So you have a target, like when you spin that wheel, the score you get, you'll see somewhere, I think it's like mid top. It'll say
Oh yeah,
target.
25. Yeah, 25.
Yeah, that's how much you have to beat. If you don't beat that, you within the spins you have. So every time that number goes up, your spins reset. Again, another thing that wasn't clear until I played and was like, oh, I had to die the first time to understand. Like, because I was like, why do I have 3 spins sometimes and then I lose spins and then I die? Like, what?
What is this about? Yeah.
It's like, there's a score for me to beat each time. And when I do that, it resets the spins and I get the board money.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, the progression path on the left, the overall style with the filters and the guy on the other side of the table, that's basically Inscription 1-2.
Inscription? Is that the game
Yeah.
you said?
Yeah, Inscription. And Inscription had came from a game jam. I played the game jam back in the day and was like, oh my god, hopefully this. And guess what? A few years later, it was an actual game. And it's one of the most fucked up games ever. You gain like little points on a scale, and when the scale tips over, you win. But you can also pull out like one of your teeth, and that is a point as well.
Yes, I saw Jackie play this game. It's actually on my wish list.
It's a wild ride. I don't want to say too much because the things you see in the trailer is just about a third of the game. There's like entire things beyond what you can see in the trailers. I just don't want to spoil it too much.
Okay. This was the game I originally. Yeah. I will. I look up this game.
Spending all Splashless money.
Wow.
No. I gotta spend that client money, I gotta be, as D-Boy would call me out, you're not in tune enough with all these games and things, and how can you say these statements without knowing everything?
Yeah, without knowing the things. Yeah, the subject you're talking about.
All right.
At that point, you're just yapping, you know.
Yapping. Always yapping.
Listen, sometimes people want to pay to hear the yapping. Okay?
Yep.
That's essentially what conferences are.
True.
What was that site I just used recently? It's like, was for checking if there's daily deal going on for Steam games.
Oh, the Steam reseller thing? Is there any deal.com?
It's what?
Is there any deal.com?
Oh yeah, that's it.
You can also use an enhanced Steam plugin for your browser, which would just show that in the Steam shop itself.
Oh,
I
there's a
think I
new
linked it on the
video
site.
out.
Yeah, wait. Is there any
Oh my
deal?
god, there's a big YouTuber. Are we gonna watch it?
Oh yeah, so if you're on the Is There Any Deals website, if you hover over the other part on the top, on the other tab, it says Augmented Steam. Fourth or fifth option.
see.
That's basically a plugin for your browser, so if you go visit Steam on the web browser, it would
this
just
is-
show that.
This is the one you use that you mentioned, or no?
Yeah, I think mine is...
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm using Augmented or Enhanced Steam, but it's essentially the data from... So if I visit Steam directly, I always see the price comparisons. And if maybe GOG sells it cheaper.
What's T-Boy talking about now? Did Real
Huh?
Civil Engineer cover your game?
No.
Nah.
Angry Tom.
Ah, what the fuck? Oh, yay!
What?
That was the person that covered Click and Conquer and demo. He was literally the first significant, if you want to say that, content creator who covered it.
Noise.
Oh, that VOD will do good. It'll be like 20 to 30,000 views, and then that should translate to like 200 to 400 wish list. Nice ads, D-Boy.
Bruh.
Bruh. Do you even lift?
Hold up. Oh,
Hello?
it's still an old one.
I was watching RJ's stream this morning.
Sorry,
got
which
an
stream?
ad. RJ Jones, I think is his name.
Oh.
The
don't
guy
know
that
that
makes
stream.
that space fighting, dog fighting game. He raids every now and then into Deep Blue.
Oh, Jones, right.
Yeah, Jones. And I've been hanging out on his stream and I got an advert. And it's essentially a German ad for some girls like us. And I'm like, what? Why? What happened to targeted advertising?
Bam and welcome everybody to
What do you get
Mr.
girl
Farm Boy.
advertisements?
I left you with
I'm not a
nothing
girl.
but this old
I get,
overgrown island.
ads in
Make a
French.
sustainable and profitable farm. Your
Happens to
mother
me a
will be
lot
proud
too. I
of.
don't speak French.
With love.
Well,
your
okay,
uncle,
see, the
the
difference is, like,
king. Oh my god.
I'm actually
wow,
in a
amazing. About.
province or
so
state
here we are.
that is
I'm
French,
Mr.
but I'm not
Farm Boy,
French. So it
and we
makes
have
sense, but it's like
got a big
all
piece
my
of
shit is
land
marked
and we
as
got treasure.
English only. It's like, well, someone
for
fucked
me.
up there. Thanks. Like,
Yes.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm German, I don't
treasure.
speak French, and French
No.
is like a third
No, I'm
language
good.
in Germany, so the
Bro,
majority of the population doesn't speak it.
I'm good.
Why is there any reason that I get that?
I don't know why you get it in that case.
I'm gonna mute
What
myself,
D-Boy?
okay?
Oh my god, he's actually gonna watch it. That's
Yeah, I wanna watch
see
it.
how
And you guys can react, you know?
I'm not gonna react. What version is this? You said it's an old version. How's it an old
No, it's
version?
not that old, you know?
Yeah, I see the chest in it. It can't be that old.
Yeah, it's not that old. But yeah. You guys continue.
All right, we'll continue without you.
Is it definitely done?
So we are going to be establishing a farm. And every good farm starts with just a horrible overgrown field with a whole load of just junk in it. We can dig up stuff like twigs. Perfect. Chop down trees. All of this stuff, an absolute nightmare. We aren't going to have to do this all by ourselves, as we can recruit people to come and work for us. Farmers, carriers, gatherers, explorers. Hello. But we need silver, and at the moment we have no money whatsoever. The way that we can get money is by unlocking stuff, so we can actually plant wheat ourselves, place them in a market to sell to a villager. Well, we don't have a market yet.
Let's see if we spot any bugs.
So this is, as you may have guessed, a farming game, but with a lot of automation, and I'm just into that. Right, where are we going to start?
Can we spot any bugs?
Farm. So this is going to be the start of the wheat field. Maybe going a bit too hog wild with this. Right. Plant
Great
and water.
meat.
Perfect. You know, you guys, I know you're not being paid, but if you were to come and help, then you would get paid. So planting wheat is free. Oh god, I did not water my boys. Yeah, we can plant. That's super chill. Wheat, as you all know, the seeds just free to get. And they take 1 day to grow. Days are sort of like passing. In this like top right corner, you can see that there is like a little clock just ticking by, and that is letting us know when stuff is ready. We don't have a lot of stuff that we can do currently because we've not actually sold any wheat. I am going to need to get some wood to be able to make a market.
Such a cool
Because there's no
voice.
point in having all this wheat if we can't actually sell it. So we're kind of in line to the throne, right? If you think about it. Lovely wheat. Hooray! We've unlocked tomatoes. Unfortunately, tomatoes do cost money. How are we getting the market? I need a little more wood. Okay, right. We'll come back to that wheat. But we have a whole just wild forest to explore. I think we unlocked it. Where would you want to be? Right here? I'd like to continue my road to the center of town. So now, I've got 60 wheat to sell. We also sell eggs, treasure scroll, building blueprint unique. Used to build unique buildings. Interesting. You know what? I'll sell those treasure scrolls. Valuable for selling. So we can slowly start making money. Look, people are coming from far away to buy Tom's delicious wheat. Okay, people are buying the eggs. Nice. Has anyone bought a magic scroll yet? I think people are mainly coming for wheat. Like, if you'd been sent to town, your mum was like, go and pick up some wheat. We're going to make some bread later, and you come back with a magic scroll. Oh, she's going to be cross. She's going to be so cross.
Alright.
But we managed to trick some people into it. Okay, right, wheat is on its way. Ooh, we're starting to get tomatoes. Okay, we actually sell these. So they sell for 20 bucks. We sell for 2. To unlock the next thing, what are we looking for? A house. We need to have sold 20 tomatoes. To unlock a market, we need to have built more markets. So we can level it up. Well, we'll worry about that later. But we need houses, because the moment we get houses, suddenly we can start getting employees. And the moment we get employees, I don't have to do as much work. We can let them do the harvesting and the planting and all that good stuff. So I think short term, here on Tom's lovely farm, they will only do planting, but it isn't going to be too long until we can get people to pick stuff up. What's that? Looks like a plaster. Okay, we need to get back to planting. We've got a bunch of silver. Great, that's 13 tomatoes coming up, baby. I'm not sure how many we've sold so far, but hopefully people are going to be into it. There we go. Sell some more golden scarabs, valuable treasure. Yeah, give me 20 bucks. Grandmama is like, I'm going to make a delicious ragu, but I need some tomatoes. And you come back and you're like, hey, Grandma, I got a golden scarab. I spent all the tomato money on it. I'd be furious. But my ragu! That's what she'd say. Yeah, I don't think Grandmama is going to be so impressed with your golden scarab. I'm sorry, little Timmy. You've ruined the meal. Or maybe it's going to be the best. Maybe Grandma collects golden scarabs. Like some kind of cool archaeologist. Like, just picture one day this whole place would be clear. But, yeah, that day and today. Hooray! We've unlocked carrot tech. Sell 30 more tomatoes, and we can now build houses. Beautiful. I love that. Oh, what a lovely place. Whatever are we doing? We want a house. The house can be by here, which allows us, we can get a recruitment spot. It's unique. It allows you to hire workers. A worker will come every 7 days. Sweet. Well, you... so for 2 gold, we can hire a worker. Initially, they can only plant wheat if farmland is connected to a house. Great. So if we hire someone, we can come to the house. You live here. And... Right, currently it's not connected.
How is he not having
so we can turn
any
this into
issues?
just the mega wheat field. Oh, it's a trader.
Maybe he played.
Hello. They'll sell me animals.
Maybe he already
You want
played.
chicken?
He came
Do you want
prepared.
pig? Yes. Give me 2 chickens. We can't do anything with them yet. So the dream is, once we get this field planted and the crops start growing, that farmer will come in and they'll replace them. And so we don't have to pay as much attention to it. Okay, so it leaves this little ghost. And look, they're coming in. They're not quite as fast as me, but I am, you know, royalty after all. And they're just one of my
Maybe
serfs.
he's just
Could
really
build
good
more
at video
markets.
games. Makes
You don't
sense.
necessarily need them. There's no real point in building an extra house. What are we selling? We've got more golden scarabs. We've got more of those. Wait a
Okay.
second, I've got an idea. If we were to put down a market... Okay, that unlocked the market upgrade, and so we can remove buildings, and it gives me a full refund. Oh, wait, does it need to... Oh god, okay, right. Increase the cell capacity to 3. $25. But we actually got the upgrade, so it turns out you are allowed to goof around a little bit. You sell more stuff. Do you want to sell some eggs? Sell some scrolls. Sell some scrolls. We've got $2, so... Oh, we need 6. Wow. Okay, that's a lot. Right, wheat farm. You're doing great. I'm going to actually start a new little farm. Maybe by here. I do want carrots. Carrots are expensive, but I think they're going to be worth a little more buckaroos for me.
Buckaroo.
Okay, we do need to go and pick up the wheat in the field. I don't know if it despawns or not. Or if bandits come and they take it.
That'd be a cool idea.
Have some wheat. Okay, what are we doing? So if if a farmer does enough wheat, then they'll plant crops that require copper, so we can like automate a little bit more of this. I just want more cash. Okay, right, we just need to be doing more farming. Okay, well, I feel like it's unkind to leave it all to just the farmhand because he is pretty slow. Okay, right, I'll start from the bottom. You come from the top. We'll meet in the middle. Ooh, planting upgrade. Okay, so they can replant carrots now. Delicious carrots. Carrots, top tier vegetable.
God, don't
Big fan.
forget to connect.
Carrots sell for
Don't forget to
35,
connect.
so they only cost 19, so they are a lot better than tomatoes. So I am able to... I can build bridges.
Yeah.
Now, this might not be the best spot for it, but if we connect that to the market, then it means more people will come and buy my goods, so we can actually sell stuff off a little bit faster. Oh, we got a load of cash, $6. So we could actually just employ someone else if we wanted. I'm actually going to do another wave of planting first. Okay, right. I've already considered, you know, our future kind of layout for what we're doing. Oh, not enough coins. No. We need to plant a few more carrots. We've got a load coming. And then we can unlock turnips. Delicious turnip. Oh, nice. Look at that. Okay, right. We make good cash. You... Right, just instantly hire another farmer. Come along. And there we go. Okay, are you going to come and plant these? Yes. Good job. Okay, I love that. What are we looking for? We need more carrots. We unlock turnips. Sweet. Have carrots. Have wheat. Ooh, $25 each, and they take 2 days. So what are we doing to be able to get a carriers? Gatherers. Okay, I want both of those. Oh,
Warehouse.
the turnip harvest has come in. Huzzah. Sell for 45. I feel like they cost a lot. I think carrots are maybe the best.
I don't know if is Peepstar, are you watching Peepstar?
I actually want that pretty close to here. A house.
Peepstar,
Move the
this is
house.
what you should do
I'm sorry,
at
farmers.
launch.
So you.
A video like this.
Connect warehouse to a house. Okay, great. We can do that. Just want a house next
Or
door.
just chilling.
That seems
playing
fine.
the game.
What do we want? A gatherer. Gathers crops for you if warehouse is connected to house. Ooh, stock markets for you. Okay, right. So I'd like one of those. Right, give me a gatherer to start off with.
Did you fix up my bugs, bro? No.
But
I will, don't worry.
can I upgrade my houses? House upgrade. God, it's gonna be expensive. Okay, right. We're not kind of doing a lot of beautification yet, but here, a gatherer. Okay, right. We have a bit more automation. Okay, sell all the wheat, all of that. What are we doing next? Corn. We need more tomatoes. We've been like really slacking on tomatoes. All right, I want you guys to focus on the good crops. They all seem lost. I guess they've just like all that hard work and I just come and smushed it all. Okay, right, what are we doing? A chicken coop. So we can build a fence and a small gate. Oh, we need wood. Oh, there's a trader here. Okay, right, we can put our chickens into the coop. Oh, but I think they probably want us to pen them in. Do you want more chickens? They're expensive. But I'm kind of into it. Oh wait, how much is wood to buy? 5 copper a pop. We got wood to burn. Oh, you gave me eggs, thank you. Very much enjoyed that. Alright, I desperately need wood.
Wait, when did he
It's like
get...
once we're making enough money.
I feel like I missed it.
Corn! Okay.
When
right,
did he
well,
get the warehouse?
Keep your kids at home because we're growing corn. And I do not want to run into any spooky children. What's an egg? 20 bucks. Great, I love that. Sell those. Do you want to sell the eggs? No, I think sell the corn. Okay, how are we doing on fences and coops? Is that big enough? I don't really know how much room chickens need. I'm gonna assume... Oh god. I'm gonna assume that's probably fine. Okay, you guys poop off storm. And we do have wood, so I can put a fence in. Hooray! And we can come in the top as well. Right, you can have 2 chickens, and you can have 2 chickens. Great. Okay. These guys are harvesting up a storm. I love that. Sell the good stuff. I like a little pond. That'd be my dream. Right, who are we recruiting next?
Wait, what did he say?
I love that. Sell the good stuff. I like a little pond.
A little
That'd be my
pond,
dream.
okay.
Right, who are we recruiting next? I believe a carrier. They'll stock your markets. Do it. So that means I can just go off and just goof around and let all automation complete. So we're selling carrots and tomatoes. I would like to get turnips back in the game, really. Oh, corn. Oh. Okay, pumpkins. They want turnips and stuff. Parsley. Ooh. What do you need? Build a barn, build a greenhouse. Have we even unlocked those? Have you an explorer? Maybe I just need more gatherers. No, it's like I can run through and gather, like I can really help out there. Okay, we definitely need to help out our harvesters. Like, they cannot keep up with all of this. And once we've got these, we need to get more turnips going. More corn going. But money is coming in. Look, we've got like 18 bucks now. That feels pretty good.
It's crazy how polished this
3
video is.
days. I guess like once we're doing more of these, actually pretty legit, because something that takes longer doesn't require as much like replanting and stuff. Because it's just as long to put some corn in the ground as it is to put some wheat. And like wheat is just done immediately. Like, this is burning our cash pretty fast. I need to be careful because I can't let the economy just like completely shut down. Because if we won't have cash, then my boys won't sell. They won't plant more. Okay, right, we need to help them out, maybe. Okay, right, what are we doing? What I would like is... We are going to shuffle buildings around at some point. Man, I'm going to say, I'm very much into this. I am enjoying Mr. Farm Boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
What is it doing?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Just 74 across.
7
So if we go
across.
37, so that's 40. 39, 38, 37. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, just while everyone is ticking along, man, the gatherer just does not keep up. I'm gonna put another bridge in up here, because that seems like a fun idea.
Okay.
And we unlock pumpkins.
How is he not
Okay, right. I can gather just so much better
having
than anyone else.
starter issues?
Sell those.
How's
Right,
that
I'm
not
gonna put another shop in actually. I feel like having a market just up here. Right, how's the carrot business? 33 eggs. That's actually a bunch of cash.
Maybe this just my
I
computer.
like it.
My computer is bad, maybe.
While we're here, what are we doing? Smash both of them.
Wow.
A barn. What are we doing?
I
with
would
the barn
expect
again?
the game
I
to
completely
crash.
forgot. Oh, barn to have pigoo. Hey, do you have pig?
Let's
3
just
gold.
watch that.
Drops poopy.
Proper speed.
Drops wool. Milk.
Normal.
How are we upgrading a coop? $50. Oh, expensive. If we just put a barn down. Oh, look at that. The building's great. Gives me a greenhouse. Needs gold. And we need a lot of stone. Okay, right. Well, we'll just let that kind of tick along in the background, but I'd love to have parsley. Hire another farmer. Oh, they're only just $12 a pop now. Okay, that's cool. Get to work, everybody. We've got crops to make. Choose one like another person immediately. Oh, is it like a new farmer can be recruited every week? Explorer. They'll gather resources for you. Are they going to go off and find, you know, magic maps and potions and cursed idols and monkey's paws and arks of the covenant and you know, ancient relics and tiki heads and things like that?
I'll be sick.
That's the dream. Okay, wow, there really are not many trees left. 181 wood. I think we got all the stone as well.
They hire any explorers?
Last boy is dead. Okay.
Any explorer?
Oh my god, these tomatoes. Right, what are we doing? We're going to build a house. Right. An explorer. That sounds ace. I don't really know what you're going to do. Just go off into the world and find some stuff. So it probably is still just cheaper to buy the resources and just build more houses rather than upgrading them at the moment. How much is on the market? Okay, market's actually cheap. Just short term. These are probably going to get moved, but I kind of just want a place that I can sell some other junk. Sell the scarabs, sell those. I see what it's better to sell eggs. And then it's probably high time we... Oh. No.
Oh, there's a bug there.
Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just goofing. There we go. High time that we got into the pumpkin business. Okay, right, we have more farms good to go. I'm not sure how many we needed to sell. I'll go through the numbers and we'll look at like what crops are we missing. Right, what are we looking for? Pumpkins is the main one. And that's basically it. What are we gonna do? Hire some people?
More farmers.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I actually do have a spare house slot there. Oh, you don't have space. Oh heck, just
Just upgrade.
upgrade it.
Nice.
Live there. Okay, we need to make money fast before
I don't think he noticed it looks
the
different.
whole vegetable economy collapses. Okay,
Maybe
well,
should
I
I-
feel like everything's kind of ticking along. We've got a lot of
Up the
farmers.
chimney.
They're all just going to town, doing all kinds of good stuff. The pumpkins will be coming in sometime
Maybe
soon.
add an extra achievement.
Eggs looking great. We've got pigs and sheep. I'm into it. Very good. Pal, so this has been Mr. Farm Boy. I hope you've enjoyed this. I think I'll definitely come back and play some more, man. I'm really enjoying
Nice.
it. It's very, very fun. This is an early access version, but the demo of it is available to play right now. So go and give it a try, or check Steam in a few days, and you'll probably be able to pick it up yourself. Until next time, everybody. See ya.
Such a good video. Such a good video, guys. Give it a like. Give it a like.
Like it being
Hello?
open all the time. Oh, hello. How's the review?
Wow. Well, it's not a review, is it? It's a playing the game, right?
Playthrough?
Did he say
I
it
don't know.
sucks?
He says he's really good. He might play it again.
Wow.
Wow.
What was the wish list today?
None of your goddamn business.
Okay. I mean, don't share. I don't care.
Let me check. I have to log in.
Did you hear that, Devo? Did you hear that in his voice? That's disappointment. Like, I don't care.
No, I'm like,
really cares.
He dreams about this stuff.
I do dream about the numbers. Listen, I run the numbers all the time.
3703.
3703. Okay, yeah, that's solid. After this, you should you might hit 5K by release, to be honest.
Yeah.
You're gonna be probably close. Like, what did you say? 23rd, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. 100 a day. 537, so 42. Add another 300
going
because
on?
of this video. Okay, 4,500 is what I'll say. Unless you have another big content creator cover it in the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, I guess. I'll say 4,500 to 5,000 will be where you'll land on wishlist.
Thank you so much for checking out the game. What else do I say?
Are you gonna buy it? No.
How can he buy it? He's
That's
already
it. That's it. Thanks
You're-
for playing the game. That's it.
No,
Don't be-
because he didn't. He played the demo. You know.
No, he played the copy I sent him.
Oh, he did. I thought you said it's an older version though.
Kinda, yeah. It's like a
Oh,
couple
is
of
it because
updates.
the copy you sent is like a older release?
Well, you get access to the same game, but if you maybe made the video a couple of days ago, then it will be an older.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
I mean, he has to play it. He has to edit it. He probably has 5 videos.
It's very polished.
Again, right?
Like this is
So-
so polished. The
I mean,
video
it
is
takes
really
a day
polished.
to edit, probably. Right? If he has like 2 or 3 videos that still have to be released, it's taken a time.
I think he just does a playthrough. I don't think he actually edits the VOD.
I don't know.
Well, he's very good.
There's
At it.
only one YouTube creator that I actually saw with Click and Conquer that fully edits it. Like they blitz. with
No,
a
there
Z,
are blitz. There are blitz. How
Oh,
else
there
would
is
you?
edit.
How would you combine 60 minutes into 23 minutes?
Does he play 60 minutes though?
Yeah, more than
Ah.
60 minutes. Almost 70 minutes.
Ah.
Yeah,
okay,
looking
I
at the
guess he does.
progress, that's not 23 minutes. Yeah.
Guess he just edits
Yeah.
out like walking around and random shit.
Why are you sending him fucking baby chickens and green hearts, bro?
You're right. It should be a adult chicken.
Just say thank you for checking out the game and be done with it.
Bro, why are you telling me how to thank people, eh?
Yeah, they're good. They're good. That's his own unique spin on it, you know.
How dare you?
Why is it green hearts? I don't know.
Yeah, that is fucking. I don't know. It's probably got some mold on it.
How dare you?
It's all right. Don't worry. I believe.
How dare you, sir? Why is this so buggy?
What am I gonna do today, boys? To do something today.
I hope you recover.
Oh, but
Right.
I could stream.
That doesn't sound
Oh,
like recovering, though.
game.
But people form habits, and they might want to watch me.
Right.
Okay. I mean, you do you.
I don't know, dude. Well, if I want to recover, I shouldn't be talking to you guys either.
True. You should take some days off so you're prepared for 23rd.
I was actually looking out for Stone's legitimate health, and D-Boy's got an angle.
There's no end goal. I'm just saying.
I should just grind the next 5 days, make a really good demo for a new game, and then be on the 24-hour stream and just constant. That is a good plan. Play Stolen's Magnificence on Steam now. Releasing on 22nd. Parcel Pass? What?
What did you guys talk about?
None of your goddamn business.
Bro, that's stop stealing my things. This guy always steals my stuff.
Now you know how it feels like.
What you mean? What you mean?
Oh my god, how is there so many automation games? This is wild. You have any idea about making an automation game and you look into the category? Yep, every single idea has been.
All right, boys. I'm gonna go get some ice cream, and then I'm gonna go play some Inscription.
Bro, I just got
You're gonna
here.
stream it?
Playing it? No.
I just got here. You leave already?
Just got here.
You were here the whole time. You were just deafened.
9 hours, dude. 9 hours live. I just got here.
Bro, I just got here. You already leave?
Yeah.
Whose fault is that? Not mine.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave as well, actually.
See, you're all on your own now, D-Boy.
Yeah, I don't know. I just wanna watch. Maybe I'm watching a movie. Or maybe I'm streaming. I haven't decided yet.
Are you streaming watching a movie?
I might get into trouble for that.
It's got to be like a CC0 movie, like a public domain.
Oh yeah, those are the best
Let me
movies to
share
her.
this.
You can watch like the classic Winnie the Pooh.
Mr. Farm Boy.
Yeah, I don't think my audience is in for that, but probably I might be. Who knows? Maybe they're like, "Oh, wow."
You ever play? I guess it depends on which way you say it. Catan.
Settlers of Catan?
Yeah.
Fuck that game.
What's this?
Oh, you don't like that game, really?
Yeah.
Settlers
Oh.
Catan.
I talked about this on this stream before, I think. What I don't like about it is if you play with 4 players, 3 players gotta pick the best spot on the map. Like the best 3 spots will already be taken. And then as the 4th player, you get to set up. So you set up twice, and now the other 3 players are turn is the other 3 players' turn again. And they can just work together to box you in as the 4th player. Because they know where you set up both of your things.
But
So-
maybe
If-
just don't be the 4th player.
What?
Just don't be the 4th player, Stolen.
Yeah, but it sucks. Why would I play a game that takes an hour? And one of the people is fucked from the setup phase. Like that is shit.
No.
I don't like that. As from the very classic type of games, I like Carcassonne. Like if you talk basic classic games, Carcassonne, Thrift, in that concern. That is a really fun game.
All right, folks. Adios.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go off as well.
Oh, now you're just copying us, dude.
Nah. Nuh-uh.
I feel so unmotivated.
Hmm. Right. Have you ever seen Luna Lux?
Who?
Luna Lux.
Is that a porn star?
It's a Twitch streamer, bro.
Sounds like a porn star.
No. He's working on a VR game.
No, I'm not familiar.
It's a big one.
That is a fun looking game.
Huh?
Look, I'm sending you a link.
No. Oh, I think I've seen this before.
Yes.
Alright. Let's go raid Luna Lux. Or maybe we should raid. Who should we raid?
I don't have anybody. Pirate is online. Clicked on a stream and I regret it. And yeah, back. No.
If you want to see Pirate so badly, we can go to Pirate. You want to go to Pirate?
No. You wanna be associated with Pirate? Is that your big goal? You wanna be Pirate's level sub boy? I subscribe to Pirate Software, dude.
No comment.
Oh my god.
No comment. I said.
Yeah, that means yes. We all know that.
Oh, shut out. That was the wrong thing.
So, What inspires you to rate this person?
Huh?
What inspires you to rate this person?
When was this? She raided into somebody else. I don't remember who though.
255 views. God damn.
The project seems cool. It's like a VR
Straight.
train.
I mean, I don't have a VR headset, so I'm inherently uninterested. I mean, if you want to have a business, why develop for a VR? It's like you're already cutting your customer base, like a potential customer base, incredibly slim.
Yeah, but it's also like you get like almost all the VR customers because they're looking for games, right?
Because there's no good games.
So if say let's say there's 50,000 of them, then yeah,
Yeah.
you have a higher chance of getting them because that's all of them. They're always looking for games.
Mm-hmm.
So it can work both ways. Actually, let's go see Chirpy. He's playing Resident Evil 2. Why can't I? Let's go. What? Why can't I read this person? There you go. Alright. I need to figure out this keep buying stuff. So I guess it's gonna be a long night for me.
Damn.
Yeah. It has to be done. Well, I'll try to get it done, but you never know. Maybe it's not gonna happen. I have to do a bunch of research. There's like a resource you can use. It's called like input key resource. I might have to look into that.
Okay.
Maybe easier to set up. Alright guys.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Alright guys. Thank you so much. And the grind continues tomorrow. See you in a few hours.